Weeb shit.
Wait, is it out this Wednesday?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Is it
Okay.
next Wednesday? Like next week?
Now it comes out December 1st.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, soon. Soon?
Is it going to be on Crunchyroll right away?
I don't know, maybe.
I hope so.
If they're simulcasting, it will be.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds like we're going to be watching some JoJo.
I need to, at some point, eventually do that.
Don't worry.
One thing
We'll
at
walk
a
you
time.
through it.
You can skip a lot of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard.
No, the full JoJo experience must be experienced in its entirety.
You have to go through all
I mean,
of it.
I will say you have to watch all of part 1 and 2. You can probably definitely skip some parts of part 3. Part 4 is delightful. You should watch part 4 for sure.
Part 1 is just exposition, the show.
But you need it. It sets up everything.
Part 1 is so charming, though, because it's like
No.
You
so
ignore
ridiculous.
It is absolutely ridiculous. Also, I didn't realize until I got home, but that JoJo, all those JoJo volumes I bought at that comic shop, the one that I bought for Phantom Blood, which I thought was just the whole thing of Phantom Blood, is actually only like the first part, and there's 2 more volumes of Phantom Blood.
No!
Phantom Blood. So yeah, that one ends like, without spoiling anything for Fett, because he's definitely gonna watch it eventually.
Definitely.
That volume ends like right when Dio puts on the mask in the Joestar.
Oh.
And I was like flipping through it, and I'm like, fuck, there's 2 more volumes of part 1 that I gotta get.
It's a long fucking
Yeah.
book.
Yeah, and like part 2 is on Amazon for like $17, so I'm probably just gonna order that. But then like they don't have the third part on Amazon new or on Prime at all, and they're like, from other sellers you could get it for like $40, and it might get shipped to you in 3 months. So I gotta see if there's a cool comic / manga shop around here that isn't just fucking Barnes and Noble.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I hope you find one.
Yeah.
Like your estate is massive. I'm sure there's something there.
I think our son is gay is good.
It looks good.
I hope so too.
I've
It
heard
sounded
good.
adorable.
It sounds like the son is terrible at being in the closet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Shittily,
but
the
mom's
second
always
volume is coming Tuesday.
Most
Oh.
closeted teenagers are worse at being in the closet than they think.
And
Or at least that was
also-
the case with my family. Like when I came out to my mom, she was like, "Oh yeah, I fucking know."
Yeah, but they always do. That's the point.
Yeah, the mom does always know.
They
You're
cheat,
right.
yeah.
I didn't.
Nah,
Mine
she
was in
did.
denial about it. Mine's still in denial about it.
Right.
She claims it's a phase, and then I'm gonna get over it eventually.
Okay.
It's been a long phase.
What you should do next time she says that she hopes you'll get over it, you should be like, "Yeah, I know, mother. It's a hurdle in my life that I'm trying really hard to get over, but every time I just keep landing right on the dick."
God.
Is that a Friends reference? I feel like
She
it
No,
might
I don't
die.
think so. I feel like I made that one up on the spot, and I was kind of proud of it. But if it's a joke from a TV show or something, I'm sorry.
No, I think you did it on your own, and I'm
I
proud.
did it.
You did it. You landed right in the dick.
I'm a funny man.
Always been the funny man, and you're also really well dressed.
Well, thank you.
We're in hell.
Yeah, you guys are in hell. Last we left off, you guys were in hell.
We jumped into another hellhole, and this one's leading.
You did, after avoiding tangling with some very unfortunate Frankenstein-like experiments, you guys were able to jump into a hole in Bazunia and presumably travel to Thanatos, which is the layer of the Abyss, which is highly kind of run by undead and is the home of Orcus. Last we left off was you guys literally just jumping in, and that is where we pick up as you guys fall, descending rapidly into this dark, endless blackness. Yeah, you guys kind of fall for a moment. There's this weird sense of weightlessness. It's very similar to the other several holes that you guys have jumped into. And there is this moment of complete blackness. And then it suddenly kind of opens up. And you feel yourselves falling and eventually crash into, or rather, you all begin to see rushing towards you is a very dark landscape. It's barren, covered in a sickly blue fog. There are little bits of flickering green light that you can see kind of dotted amongst sparse dead trees. And the world is rapidly closing in on you. What do you guys do?
Are we still falling, or we haven't landed?
You're still falling.
Anyone who can't fly, a feather fall.
I can say I know we have a handful of carpets, but we'll need that.
Oh, we do have carpets. I can save my. I think we actually did use the carpets too. Fall down.
I think you guys had to jump in immediately because you were being chased.
Yeah. So, who can't fly? Which one of
Hello.
y'all? Yeah, you.
I can fly, but it's a 6th level spell, so...
6th level.
Well, like, okay, a spell that I have that is 6th level gives me the ability to fly. I don't just have fly.
Investiture.
Oh, that's fair.
I need it. I do not have my scarf currently.
All right. So that's.
At least not
Hold
attuned.
Yeah, but then I cast Featherfall on myself. On myself and anyone else who can fly.
Bless you.
Flying is fun.
It's falling with style.
No, that's gliding.
These boots were made for flying.
I forgot that Iskar has wings.
He does. It's crazy cool.
All right. A couple of you get featherfalled. The rest of you are able to fly. And you all find yourself descending and quickly land in this swirling, thick fog. It's honestly a little unnerving because you kind of can't see more than, I don't know, 20 to 30 feet in front of you at any given point here. But you guys are able to kind of meet up and collect yourselves. And, yeah, the world, so to speak, is yours.
All right. Once we regroup, I'm going to unroll the automatic map that we were given. Does that have, like, does its vision extend beyond what we can see through the fog, or how is that working?
Can I give 5 people like a little glowing like button they can attach themselves? Will that help?
Yeah. A little bit. So the map, first of all, does draw a bit beyond your vision, but it definitely seems a bit more limited than it was in Pezunia. So it does seem to be some correlation between your line of sight and what it is capable of actively, like, recording.
That makes sense. I'll go and keep it open anyway, and just occasionally glance down to see if we're passing by something we missed.
For sure. If nothing else, at least it does seem to kind of keep your... at least draws a map of your path, so you'll have some estimation if you end up doubling back
Yeah.
how far you are from where you started.
Excellent. Excellent.
As for the pins, they do help a little. Again, you can't see clearly beyond the fog, but light does kind of penetrate a bit further. So even though you couldn't see the person wearing the pin or button, you would be able to see a bit of a glow in the distance. And you can see the glow of some flickering kind of green lights kind of bobbing in and around the fog.
Get the sense that those are bad.
At the very least, they're local, which probably means bad.
Yeah, so these buttons that we can attach to us, they shed bright light in 5 foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet. I don't think Iskar wants one, because Iskar is great in dark.
I think I'm good. I want to scout ahead.
Alright, I'll attach. We have 5 of these. Whoever wants one, let's take one. I'll take one, because I'm probably gonna get lost, and I need people to find me.
I'll take one. Stuff can't really see that well.
Oh yeah, you don't have dark vision either. Don't worry, it's 5. It's basically like a candle, slightly stronger than the candle.
I will, just to test the water and see what we're working with. Use Swan Song to cast Gust and see if that is able to like clear a little area, or if the fog just like immediately refills it, or if it's not even like physical fog.
The fog is definitely physical, and the gust does seem to affect it. But the second the wind disperses, the fog almost immediately starts to fill back in.
That makes sense.
It's very dense and persistent.
Alright, well, we gotta get our heading. We gotta figure out which way this castle is. Checking notes because it's been like 3 weeks. We need to find the Everlost Palace or in Narratir. Either one of those. Neither one of those locations says anything about fog, so it's anybody's guess whether we're near any of them. Were we able to see, as we were falling, like were there things poking up out of the fog? Did we see any landmarks?
Definitely. In spite of the fog being very dense, it doesn't rise beyond about like 8 to 10 feet. So as long as you guys are like, if you're flying above it, you can get a pretty good view of the landscape. And from the top down, you can actually see through the fog decently. Things are pretty obscured, but it's you can see a little bit clearer from above.
All right. Somebody want to go scout around and see if you can see a city or a castle?
I'm gonna stick close.
I'm on it. I can fly around in here. There aren't any birds.
Well, we did see a bunch of flying demons.
And I assume there isn't a roof. Like, there's a roof to this cave somewhere up there, right?
Yes.
Weirdly,
Definitely. There is totally a cave roof somewhere up there.
Yeah, then I'm completely comfortable. I can fly around, no problem.
Yeah, exactly. There's no sky here. We're in a giant cave. What were you saying, Trey?
nothing. But yeah, Iskar, if you want to fly up, you can give me a perception check.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I'm bad at those. I'm glad he did it.
I do have pretty good range on my dark vision, better than everybody else. It's still not that. I mean, it's like 120 feet. It's like not that great. But if something is lit, I can see it for, I don't know, a good distance.
Weirdly, it's very dark here, but there's a weird like glow and haze to a lot of objects, so you can actually make out quite a bit of detail here. But it's all just lit in this very like atmospheric and grim sort of fashion.
It's like Terraria lighting.
Yeah, a little bit. Or like any or like Amnesia.
Oh, that's scarier.
Do we have Silent Hill fog?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, with the 24, Iskar, you can see very clearly and pretty quickly. You are able to make out what appears to be the river Styx that is flowing through here. You guys are aware that the River Styx runs through every layer of the abyss, essentially. And here, at least, it appears to have this almost like sickly green glow to it, which makes it much more apparent as you were looking through it. You can also see, kind of following along that river, the river does kind of break off at one point, and there's a section that seems to flow and meet up with the River Styx. And as you follow that, it does seem to form kind of a moat around what appears to be a large walled city.
That's promising. I'll flat back, and then I'll point at the walled city, and I'll say, "It's over there," despite the fact that I'm invisible, and also there's mist, so they can't see me anyway.
It's okay.
Do we get an
Can't
invisible
leave
man thing? An outline in the fog?
Iskar, well, just for everybody, the city that you can see, Iskar, it looks very kind of like Minas Morgul in Lord of the Rings. It's just got this like sickly greenish glow to it. There's very tall walls. Yeah, it's very ominous and kind of imposing.
I'll draw a little map on the ground. There's the moat, and there's the city.
Oh yeah, that definitely has like big evil castle vibes to it.
It's Greenville. That's cool.
Alright, well, hopefully this fog can help us get there unspotted. Let's see what we can do. Start heading that way.
Where exactly are we?
Well, if the moat is over there and the walled city is over there, that means, and he's flipping through notes, we're near Narratir, the city of the dead.
The walled city is the city of dead?
Probably. It did say that it was surrounded by a moat of the River Styx, which we're going to have to find a way to cross without touching. But, you know, most of us can fly.
We got carpets for that at least. The problem is, what if there's those big monster things kind of pop out?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's definitely going to be just wandering undead in here. Eyes peeled. Especially for those green lights. We got to keep an eye out for those.
Yeah. Do you want us to have undead disguises?
Boy, I don't know. Can we? I don't know if we can fool undead. Maybe we can. We fooled everything else.
I mean, what do they have that detects?
I mean, you guys did it once.
Yeah, we could give it a shot.
Could just do the Walking Dead thing too, and
Yeah,
cover
just-
ourselves with some viscera.
Yeah, just tell me what kind of undead you want to look like.
Oh, I want to be an undead dragonborn revenant with half of his face missing.
Well, that's just you.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want your full face missing instead?
That could be cool.
That's just a big old dragon skull, right?
Oh my goodness, can I have a skull face?
Yeah, okay, you can be like, what, some sort of bitch?
Maybe just me, but peel all my skin off.
Oh, well that's pretty good.
And muscles.
We don't
it's
need
okay.
magic for that.
Okay, you just want to be a skeleton.
I just want to be a skeleton.
You want to be a skeleton, okay.
I want to be a Cubone.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but I kind of everyone's just got a skull.
Everybody just wants a skull head. It's the cool thing.
Yeah.
I
Thax
had
is
a
look
skull
like-
head before, it was cool.
yeah. You kind of did. What about you, Tough? Same deal.
Yeah, same deal. Skullhead.
I'm gonna be different.
Yeah, what you
I
gonna
want
be?
to look like I had my arms cut off and then someone else's arms were put on it, but they're green.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I want to be different.
Kind of like from those Frankenstein books.
Yeah, like that. Only like
Frankenstein.
still pretty.
Gotcha, Bride of Frankenstein.
I
Oh,
thought it
the
was
Flesh Golem's monster. Yeah, I've read that.
Wait, I thought it was Frankenstein.
I was frankincense.
Fuck
No,
it,
you're thinking of the
Frankincense.
bears cricket.
What? Oh, right, yeah.
The Frankenstein bears.
Yeah, the Frankenstein bears.
No, it's
Right,
the
right.
Frankenstein bears. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
the group of undead bears.
Don't try to confuse me.
No, it's
People-
Frankenstein. It's not been Frankenstein.
What does Dandy want to look like?
Oh, I'll make him tiny.
Just to make him tiny. Right.
I don't know. His head's too big. He'll look like he's malformed.
Thak's probably gonna look like that hyena dude from Rivals of Ether.
Hell yeah.
People sometimes think that the Flesh Golem was the monster, but no, the Flesh Golem was the scientist who made the monster.
Wait, what?
Be completely honest, I ain't never read the books completely. They were too scary for me. He said he was collecting body parts, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, didn't we spend like 48 hours researching literally hell?
Yeah, but that's easy because we're gonna go there. We already research hell in church.
Well,
You gotta
little-
know what you're gonna
That's fair.
go to.
That's fair.
a little green light appears behind you, and Tough, you feel a little like static shock on the back of your neck.
Oh no, Tough dies.
Ow.
It doesn't hurt you, but you can see it's attempting to.
Who the heck? Turn around, try and get a good look.
Yeah, it's just this little like flickering kind of ball of greenish light.
Oh gosh, I don't like those. We should probably. Tough, you look like the Grim Reaper with a Minotaur skull and your scythe. How's that sound? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds red. Also,
Are we being attacked?
I
I
try
think we
and
are.
I say hello, and I poke the green floating thing.
Boy, give me an
Persuasion.
athletics check just to see if you can touch this thing.
Okay.
Do I
Is
know
it like
what
really
this is?
speedy?
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Okay.
Every plane has their own version of wildlife. It's probably a hell mosquito or something.
Yeah, you poke this thing, and it's kind of like it feels electric. You get this little shock as you touch it, but you poke it, and it's almost like poking Jello. It just kind of like warbles a little bit, and you hear this. Ah, stop that!
Oh,
Oh, not a mosquito.
oh, I'm sorry. Hi.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then it starts to kind of dart around, and it starts making TIE fighter noises, and then vanishes
Oh,
into the
no.
ball.
Oh no.
Is that bad?
Run.
I don't like
Yeah.
it. Love noises.
I'm gonna cast
What a
See
fascinating
Invisibility
creature.
because I get the feeling we're either about to be surrounded or already surrounded by something.
That's a good idea. See if I have that prepared actually. See invisibility is second level.
Yeah.
I have it prepared. Cool. I'm gonna cast it upon me.
Let's see. I can do 2 pass without traces.
We are in a pretty dark spot.
Oh, I can't turn into a chameleon again.
Oh, why not?
Because I only have... Wait. Yeah, it's not enough charges. I'll be right back. Add a character. In character, he's still there, that's fine.
Yeah, I like how Simmons' undead form is Frankenstein's monster, but sexy.
Yeah.
Easy enough. We just use like furry parts. People usually don't complain.
See, there's a couple moments go by, and nothing else seems to get your attention.
All right. Well, maybe we shouldn't aggravate whatever those are.
Probably.
We've definitely been spotted, though. I don't know. Maybe we should get a move on before that thing comes back with reinforcements.
Yeah. Also, might just be a curious thing. I don't know.
Could be. Do I have any idea what that thing was?
Yeah. Do we know?
Potentially.
Is that religion or arcana?
If it helps, I think we did run into like a weird lantern swarm of will-o-wisps, if they're those.
They might be the
Yeah,
same one.
you would be aware that these are will-o-wisps.
Okay, alright.
I've never heard them talk before.
I haven't either, that's crazy. But I guess it makes sense. This is like
They're in hell.
Yeah, they're in hell.
This is the afterlife, so. Well, we'll go whichever direction this car points out, I guess.
Yeah, keep heading towards that walled castle. Watching carefully to make sure that we don't suddenly slip into the River Styx boat.
Okay.
It's glowing green. I don't think we'll miss it.
That's a good point.
Because following Iskar's direction and guidance, begin to make your way through the fog. The terrain's rough and pretty challenging to get through, largely just because of the lack of sight for most of you. But you're able to can make your way pretty easily. At a couple more points, some wisps do get a little curious and try and attack you, but you guys are able to scare them off or destroy them pretty easily. They don't seem to... They all seem mostly independent. They aren't being, like, herded by any sort of entity, so the attacks are uncoordinated and easily dealt with.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys continue to walk through this kind of barren and dead landscape before eventually you guys can all start to see, kind of rising up out of the fog, is this very large walled city that is made of dark stone. There's a greenish glow from within. It seems dilapidated and falling apart, but is otherwise fairly silent.
Well, this certainly looks like the right place. According to all the research, he's either going to be in here or he's going to be in the Everlost Palace. No guarantee that he's in here, but we're already here, so we should probably give it a look. Personally, I don't think that just walking through the front gate is a great idea.
Well, a question. What do we do when we find them? Do we say hi? Do we ask for the lantern back and then we find them?
I think my vote is that there's no way that this thing is gonna cooperate or negotiate. I would be inclined to just try to take advantage of our ambush, get the jump on them, and end the fight as fast as we can. I don't think there's any way to avoid getting into a fight. But that's just my vote.
Sense.
I'm all ears if we've got a cool plan. Of course, first step is finding out where he is. if we find out that he's in, once we see where he's at, we might be able to come up with a cool ambush plan.
Alright, so what is the plan?
What if we rush in there, find some sentient demon, and demand that he take us to his master?
Gotta specify if his master is what's his name again?
Orcus.
Orcus, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the brilliant part. He takes us his master. We demand to be sent to that guy's master, and we keep going up the ladder.
That would definitely eventually get us there for sure. We might make a little noise along the way.
Or we can go to the tallest, fanciest building.
That's also not a bad idea.
Or we could shop.
Down here?
Yeah, why not?
There's always
Not
like that
stores.
one convenient merchant somewhere, right?
Hey,
Oh
maybe
yeah, Garfield.
Do we have money?
I was gonna say, with that said, I am scant broke. I think we did all our shopping before we came down here.
I don't think
God.
he'd appreciate it if we summon him in hell, though.
Yeah, he might get a little angry.
Let's not summon the nice man to hell.
Yeah. First things first, I think what we should do is see if we can maybe fly up to one of these watchtowers and just kind of watch in the city for a little while. See if we see an indication of where he might be. Any signs of, giant spooky towers that thrum with magical energy, or like a big Orcus lives here sign, or stuff like that. Get our bearings, see if we can scout the place out a little bit.
Oh, there might be people in the watchtower.
That's true. We might have to do a little fighting just to get our, get things started.
Yeah, and if we can find a gift shop, well, there should be a map in there. Like a little souvenir shop.
There might not be much that we could offer to Wisp since they're already undead, but maybe since some of them can talk, we could talk to them for information and stuff.
Not a bad idea.
Sure, if they wanna. I'm gonna re-up the Raris because I think that only lasts 1 hour.
That's a good call.
It is thankfully a ritual.
Alright, if everybody's on board then, I think our first bet is to climb onto carpets and flying mounts and whatever we have, and try to fly over the moat to one of the watchtowers, and silently dispatch any guards that are on the watchtower so that we can use the watchtower to scout into the city for a while.
We're unfortunately not super quiet.
I believe in us.
Really?
Yeah,
Still?
of course I do.
With this track record?
Hey, you guys are all silent to me.
Why'd you laugh when you said it?
Why you gotta say that? Now I'm sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say something when you said you were all ears, and they're big, but they don't work.
Well, I think we can do it. I trust all of you.
Okay, I trust me.
Cricket, by the way, looks like a skeleton right now and has no ears.
Oh yeah,
It's just like, look at him.
where is your bones?
They probably actually, if it's like an accurate representation, he probably does have 3 little bones that almost look like
yeah.
dragon fin ear things.
Yeah, he's got little fin things.
Yeah.
That's cute.
His
Kind of like
ossicles-
whiskers.
Yeah,
They kind of look like whiskers.
a little bit, little whisker extended ossicles.
You're like a Meowth. But they're really sharp.
You could clothesline somebody and kill them.
I don't know about that. All right. We'll do our best to keep it down. We can probably get away with casting a spell or two if we, make it quick. I just wouldn't be like, setting off any big explosions or anything like that.
I'm basically unprepared a bunch of my big explosions.
What is? How are you guys moving forward here?
Decaf has a broom, and I think it could carry Cricket as well. I'll double check the weight limit on that. That takes care of the two of us. I don't know what everybody else's situation is. I know we've got a lot of carpets.
I'm just flying.
Tuff will
Tiny
be
dandy?
near the rear to watch for any sneak attacks or anything.
Tough will be. Stack will be in like the middle. Can't see very well.
I make Dandy big long enough to get over, and then I'll turn him small again.
Would you say that
Kind
you...
of do that.
Never mind.
Nope, say it.
Would you say that you make him big and round? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now.
He's not round. He's not that fat. Can plants even get fat? Like, what are they
Oh, they
gonna
sure
do?
can.
Eat too much sun?
Hell yeah, they can. You ever
They
seen
sure
some of
can.
those pumpkins?
Dandy's not a pumpkin though.
He's my little pumpkin.
Oh,
Oh,
Anyone with a passive perception of 13 or higher can hear the rattling of a cart behind you.
Mine's
oh,
11.
we can catch a ride. Taxi.
What kind of
just-
cart?
Just jump on it and they don't see us.
Like a wooden cart.
Quick, act dead.
Drew just falls over.
Undead.
Cricket starts gnawing on his own forearm.
Zach just is like, question mark?
Could this like hide? But okay.
I can't hide.
Alright, so you guys are going to try and pretend to be undead.
Hell yeah, we are.
We already look undead. We might as well.
I've had
Alright.
a lot of practice.
All of you guys give me deception checks.
Can I make
Dang,
an
can
argument
it be
for performance? Yeah.
Deception, your choice.
Can I make an argument for religion?
No.
No!
Let's see. Performance or deception? They're both
Yeah.
equally bad. So he's gonna go for performance because he can't lie. Oh my gosh. It's not bad. Natural 17.
First time performance has become a thing.
17, no, it's dandy.
It's Dandy. He's just a lion. He probably won't make much noise. I don't know.
Meow. Growing plants.
All right. So, kind of coming up behind you guys, you see appears to be there's a large cart, and there's the kind of driver's section, and then there's a set of chains that go out and hook into a series of piercings along the backs of two very large demons with very large horns. They're bipedal, seem mostly humanoid, in shape at least, but their arms are very long claws. Their faces are very round, and they have little beady eyes and just this gaping kind of mouth filled with teeth. In the back of the cart, there are several large wrought iron cages that are filled with corpses. Several of the corpses are twitching and moving slightly. And driving the cart is what appears to be just kind of a human woman but she has big red feathered wings.
Ooh.
And they come trotting up by you guys.
Oh.
And she kind of cracks a whip, and the two demons pulling this cart stop kind of near you guys, and she looks at all of you, and eventually she kind of points to Dandy, Thackeray, Daru, and Iskar, and the two demons on the cart. The kind of chains begin to fall away from their backs as she snaps her fingers, and the two demons go to like pick up. I guess they start with Iskar and Dandy.
Oh,
Are we going to try and stop?
So in Rari, this might be our ticket in. Do I see any signs on the cart that like this is going to Orcus?
No.
Okay.
Might let us in though.
It's fairly nondescript. Like it's a little bit Monty Python, Bring Out Your Dead.
Right.
Bring out your dead. Is there someone with a triangle? Or bell?
But I'm not dead yet.
Alright, I kind of keep up the act and I continue to watch and I wait to see if this is going to get violent or not.
Yeah, same.
If they're just gathering us up to put us in cages and take us into the city, maybe this is a good thing.
I don't think it's even a cage, it's just a cart full of corpses. We're gonna lay on
No,
corpses!
it's a cart, but there are cages on the
Okay.
cart, and there are corpses in the cages. Several of the corpses are moving slightly.
I'm worried that the corpses are gonna eat us.
That's legit. I'll follow your lead.
One of the demons goes, picks up Dandy, and if he doesn't struggle, takes him, throws him into the cage, and the other one goes, picks up Iskar, and does the same.
Are they in the same cage?
Yes.
Okay.
I just sit down and cry.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cry.
Aw.
Look
Then
at crying Cubone.
the other two go and it takes both of them, but they go and they pick up Thack and they go to do the same thing to you.
This is kind of fun. I haven't been picked up in a while.
Yeah. One grabs your arms, the other grabs your legs, and they toss you into the other cart.
Ooh,
And then
bunch of squished corpses underneath.
the other one, and then they go and they grab Daru and stuff you in.
Can they pick me up?
Oh yeah, shit.
They're
Uh,
like, this is the heaviest corpse.
One goes to pick you up and then finds you unnaturally heavy. And there is this brief moment where they're
Sorry,
like,
I'm big bone.
do you say that?
No.
Okay.
I can see your bones.
Are you sure?
Oh god, I don't know. It's really funny.
Nobody here will blame you.
Yeah.
Follow your heart.
I'm gonna do it.
Your dad
Do
energy
it.
cannot be contained.
I do it, but I still try to sound like a talking corpse.
I said to clack your teeth a lot.
Assume 27 hits you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. The two demons that are trying to pick you up don't make any, like, doesn't even seem to phase them. The lady in the cart pulls out a very long whip and just cracks you across the cheek.
Jesus.
Rude!
Make a clanking sound.
Are you immune to poison?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, you do take 9 points of slashing damage.
I resist it.
You do. But yeah, after that, the demons together pick you up and toss you in. And there's this horrible crunching of bones as your body slumps and crushes a couple of skeletons.
Ooh.
And then they close the cage and they go put their chains back. Chains kind of reattach to their backs, and they start walking again.
Oh, they didn't get the rest
Right.
of us?
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Shit.
You guys are sneaky. Can you get on?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I will try to like shamble my way behind the cart, and then as soon as I think I've broken line of sight, I'm gonna try to like sprint up and get onto the cart.
Okay.
Same with you.
I'm gonna need you to make either probably a stealth check, unless you have another argument.
That sounds alright.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to kind of slip down kind of behind them, and while the two demons at the front aren't really paying much attention, they're looking around, but they're pretty focused on what's in front of them. The lady is a little bit more aware, but in spite of that, you do manage to slip past her, and you kind of hop onto the back of the cart. What about the rest of you?
I'm just asking in Rari's. Okay, what the? Oh wait, you're asking about the people that aren't in the cart.
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'm gonna try grabbing onto one of the cages without being seen and just hang off of it.
All right.
Stealthily.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, yeah, you're also very good. You sneak up with Cricket, and you're both able to jump onto the back of this cart.
Don't worry, Dandy can get you out once we're inside.
Something's digging to my back.
I think that's Dandy.
Ah, dandy.
All right, I think that just leaves Tough outside.
What you gonna do, Tough?
Stuff's gonna look at the wagon, look at the chick rider,
Quick.
and like look at one of the chains and just hook himself up to one of the chains and try to lead the freaking wagon.
Mind you, they are hooked to their backs.
Just whistle.
Just playing it natural.
I believe it.
Alright, give me a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh god. 4.
She could fuck it up. Sorry, that should be a +2, but yeah. As you start to come around, she does get a little suspicious, and you can hear her kind of pulling out this whip again. It cracks against your back as you reach for the chain.
Ow.
For 23 points of damage.
Jeez.
Slashing and poison as this barbed whipped tip cuts into your back.
Ow, my bone. Okay.
It's K. Just say K.
Just, kind of look confused and then waddle off.
Okay. Yeah, they keep on riding as you make way.
And I try and sneak back into the back.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Slightly harder because she's a little wary now.
Shit.
Huh. Yeah, there's this weird moment where she's clearly confused by you, but frustratedly, she snaps her fingers, the chains remove from the backs of these things, and they both come over and attempt to grab you and throw you into a cage.
Before they grab me, I just say, "So where are we going?"
Oh,
Man, you were already in.
she just cracked the whip again, and it strikes you, but you're robust, and it doesn't leave much of an impact this time around. She says, "You talk too much for an undead." And the two large demons pick you up, open the cage, shove you inside. And they shut the door and continue marching. I do need Simmons and Cricket, both of you, to roll stealth checks again.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you both, or the three of you, see this coming, and you manage to kind of scramble underneath the cart and cling to the underside. And the cart starts moving again. It takes a few moments, but at one point, pretty shortly after that, those of you in the cages do begin to feel things biting and scratching you. aggressively.
Oh no.
I'm gonna turn myself into water and get out of the cage. And then just wag my finger disapprovingly at whatever was trying to eat me once I'm out of the cage.
Okay. And that is silent, right?
Yeah. I mean, it makes as much sound as, like, a 3-inch diameter stream of water going through the cages, the bars of a cage, and then puddling themselves on a car. It's pretty quiet.
Okay.
And it's not a spell, it's just like a class ability.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Enrarius if everyone else is out of the cages now.
Are we there yet?
I don't know. I can't see anything. On the
I've
bottom.
got like half plate on, so this isn't super bad.
If you want to try to wait at that, that's fine. We can bust you out of here real easy if it gets to be too much.
I know, but is it taking us inside at least?
It was at least heading towards the city, right?
Seemed to be.
Okay.
They were at least heading in the same direction as you.
Right.
Ooh, what if we head into a direction where it's not the best situation and there's just even more people to deal with?
Well, we're looking for a way in.
If it looks like we're walking into a big trap, we can cut and run.
Yeah, we can just leave.
For what it's worth, I will be kind of like working to... I don't want to like pop it all the way open, but I want to like figure out the locking mechanism, maybe like 5 of the 6 pins already set, so that
Yeah,
if I need to, I can get it real fast.
Dandy
I-
can also just take them to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Oh, well, remember what happens to the ethereal plane here.
Oh no, I forgot. That's the weird place. Shit. Okay.
It's okay, I can, like, teleport out very easily. I don't spend mana when I do that. We're gonna need to get Dandy out, though.
Yeah. So, for those of you in the cages who are still being nibbled on, fortunately, it's because of the positioning. These things can't get a ton of purchase on you guys, and it's uncomfortable and unpleasant, and they're clearly trying to harm you, but they're inefficient at it, and most of you are armored enough or resilient enough naturally that it doesn't cause you any permanent harm.
Mostly emotional for me.
That being said, you guys do find yourselves being kind of dragged further and further. As for preparing the locking mechanism, you're able to kind of get a feel for the lock, but you aren't really able to set the pins, unfortunately. It's kind of a situation where every time you get a couple of the pins set, you hit a large bump and then everything resets. But you're at least able to kind of fiddle around with it enough that you have a general sense of how to open it.
Okay, cool. I'll just be ready to do that if things get hairy.
Yeah, you can shrink Dandy and get him out of the bars, right?
He can do that.
Then it's Iskar we have to worry about.
Yeah.
Iskar might just be able to squeeze through the bars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can escape. Maybe.
Iskar's pretty big for a kobold, but
It's true.
it's with a decent acrobatics check, you might be able to slip through some of them. But yeah, you guys eventually find yourselves coming up to a bridge, and there's kind of a cliff that extends out towards the moat. The sickly green light kind of flickers up from this nasty looking water, and there's a bridge that goes across this outcropping to the walls of this city. The river Styx in the water here. It's very kind of Styx in Disney's Hercules. You can see corpses and skeletons being floated down the water. There are a couple of pipes that kind of seem to jut out from various spots in the outer wall of the city, and there's a bit of water that kind of drains, and every once in a while you see a corpse kind of flushed out of the city.
That doesn't look great. Alright, do my best to keep my head down. Getting a general lay as we look around, but trying not to be spotted by anybody as we go in.
All right. As you arrive, the cart kind of stops in front of the bridge, and you can see the demonic woman gets off and goes to the edge of the bridge and kind of like scuffs her long heeled boot into the stone and curses something in Infernal. And then she snaps her fingers and the chains release again, and the two demons go and begin to open the cage.
In Rari's, I'm like, okay, don't be on top, let them grab somebody else first.
I can't really move down.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dak and Iskar are kind of just on top. I do need Daru to make a stealth check.
This will be good. Oh,
Okay.
that's like the best stealth Daru's ever rolled.
Yeah.
Hey.
And narrowly, you are able to kind of wedge yourself kind of under some of the less moving corpses, and the two demons don't seem to spot you as they open the cage. I would like Thackeray, Iskar, and Dandy to roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
9.
10.
Okay. With some luck, one of the demons goes and they pick up what appears to be just kind of a linen-wrapped sack of a body, pulls it out, throws it over their shoulder. Unfortunately, the other one goes and initially reaches for Thack, and then realizes how heavy you are, and then they go for... unfortunately, they go and grab Dandy. And
Dandy is going to use his action to become big, so he's too heavy.
okay.
After they pick him up.
Okay. So, yeah, he picks up Dandy, throws him over his shoulder, and then Dandy becomes big, and this demon suddenly slumps and drops Dandy and looks at him very confused.
So he's out of the cage now, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna fly away.
Alright, Dandy goes and starts to fly away.
Let's see, how fast is he? 120 feet around?
pretty quick.
90 feet fly speed, so if he dashes, I guess he used an action to change, so it's still 90 feet.
Yeah, he changes back and flies up 90 feet. Fortunately, the woman does not seem to notice him, and the demon.
Doesn't notice.
She's kind of looking forward, kind of at the city, and this is happening behind her. And by doesn't notice, I mean she doesn't notice within a round to do anything. The other demon seems very concerned and begins to. Actually, he doesn't say anything. But yeah, as that's all happening, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Staying hidden, continuing to watch, ready for a fight if shit hits the fan.
Singing prison songs.
Just is
Collecting
humming,
bones.
twiddling his fingers.
Running my prison cup up and down the bars.
Trying
You
to
should get a
look
cup.
undead.
Playing my harmonica and dreaming about freedom.
All right. Well then, as that's happening, eventually the woman turns to see Dandy kind of flying. Where is Dandy going? If anywhere.
What was that?
Where's Dandy heading?
Someplace to hide, and then probably change back to small, so he's harder to find.
Okay, so kind of just back the way you guys came.
Yeah, he's not gonna like leave the city, or he's gonna be close enough he can catch up, basically. I don't know. Any nook he can hide in.
All right. As he's flying away, the lady does turn around, whistle, and from over some of the over the wall, several skeletons rise up, draw bows, and they are going to fire on Dandy
Oh, okay.
at disadvantage because he is certainly out of their range, or their short range at this point.
The 24 and the 19 will both hit.
Alright, for 13 points of piercing damage as 2 crossbow bolts sink into him. I do also need Dandy to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Alright, he does take half damage from this. Actually, is Dandy immune to poison?
Let me check. I don't think so. He's immune to radiant, not poison.
Okay. Takes 24 points of poison damage as well.
Only 9 of that was real damage because of temp HP.
Oof.
Okay.
Alright. I don't have good tokens for these guys, but I'm going to do my best to pull you guys over to a map.
Cool.
Just so y'all can see what you have to work with. Alright. This is vaguely what you guys can see. The walls go up probably close to 100 feet. And you can see through this kind of gaping entranceway, there is a staircase that leads up and then kind of splits off in both directions. You guys are down at the south by the cart for the most part. And the lady is basically here staring at this broken segment of bridge.
Oh, I thought we got in. Okay.
No, you guys haven't gotten in yet.
Still at the gate.
And you can see some floating skulls, that are kind of creeping out of several openings.
Cool band name.
But yeah, after they grab Dandy and the several of the archers kind of take pot shots. They then fortunately go and grab the one that dropped Dandy, goes and grabs another corpse. This one avoiding all of you, thankfully. And then the two carrying these corpses basically just walk over and kind of leap to the other side of the bridge and start taking the corpses in, seemingly one at a time.
Are the floating skulls just kind of watching this process, or are they coming towards the cart to like investigate?
No, they're just kind of like hanging around near the walls and kind of above the river. Some of them are watching, others are just kind of meandering.
All right. Can we get a sense based on how long it takes them after they go through the door and then come back out? Are they like spending a long time in there, or are they just like dropping them off right inside the door and then coming back?
It takes them a decent bit of time. It probably takes maybe about 60 seconds.
Ooh. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I think maybe we should go in there on our own volition.
Like, walk right in?
Yeah. There might be a little fighting involved in that. I might be able to make a distraction.
Yeah, am I in the cart right now? I feel like I'm in the cart, right?
Yeah.
And it seems like they're gonna start a fight?
Maybe. We've got a couple of options here. If we just wait here and do nothing, they're going to drag us in there one at a time. And I can't tell what they're doing with people inside of there, but it's a little bit more than just like dropping them off right inside the door. They're spending about a minute inside with each new body that they take through.
Okay, I'm gonna summon the starflies underneath the bridge and have them sneak in, sorta, and I'm gonna see through their eyes what's going on.
Do you need line of sight to summon them there?
Let's see. Find familiar. It might be in a place I have to see. I'm not sure, so I'm gonna read it.
Any unoccupied space within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, just sort of poof under the bridge. And they like... Can they cluster together to look like a wisp?
Not at a distance, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta chill, kind of fly.
Significantly less convincing at this distance.
Yeah, you have to make TIE fighter noises too.
I don't think they can make that noise. But they can fly in the circle formation. Have you seen drones like fly in a cube?
But yeah, I guess give me a stealth check for them. It's going to be
Shit.
pretty tough. probably not great.
Oh, not
Probably
great.
just
They're
like plus
fly-
2.
They're just fucking flies. Let me see. I think I have their stats here somewhere. Oh, it's plus 3. Okay, cool. They're not proficient in like stealth though. They rolled a 1. This makes sense. They're glowing.
All right, you do notice as these guys have gone in with some of the corpses and attack you, send your flies in. One of these skulls seems to notice, and
Eats them.
it kind of like follows them with its eye sockets for a brief moment, and then you see the lower jaw just drops open, and it tilts its head back, and a little red ball fires at your glowflies
Oh no!
and erupts into a full fireball.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's
they're all
Uh,
dead.
Yeah,
Their HP is 1.
they are
God,
incinerated instantly. These corpses are also just incinerated and burnt further than they already were. There's a huge scorch mark that crosses everything. The boards begin to smolder, and you hear the demonic woman begin to curse, and she just starts cursing, and this flaming skull just kind of floats away shamefully.
Well, that got rid of one of the flaming skulls.
Not entirely. It does.
Kind of
It
move
just kind of like moves a little way further away.
Still completely within fireball range.
There's a moment where she begins speaking in Infernal and kind of yells and then whistles sharply. All of the skeletal archers turn and fire at this flaming skull, or riddle it with arrows, and it shatters and drops into the river Styx.
Oh no.
Oh no! There's one down! Well, those planks are kind of scorched even more now, I think.
Yeah. However, as this is all happening, what are you guys doing at this point?
In Rari's, I'm like, oh my goodness, what do we do? Do we want to trickle in one at a time? Do we want to fight? Do we want to run? What are you guys thinking? Like, I think we can take her if we work together, but whatever we do, we have to act together.
The problem with this is that just the archers and the fireball and skulls.
That's true. I don't see wings on those archers. If we can get up there, I think we can deal with them.
Just kick them in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's got wings, but, you know, we can take her. How long is this bridge?
As long as it is on the map.
Okay, I can only get 60 feet. It's like this. Okay. If we want to fight, then I'm with you. I'm not too keen on all them fireball.
Yeah, that is a lot of fire.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe like getting right up to her, like sneaking, but like she might be like fireproof, and they just like fireball.
Yeah, like demons and devils notoriously fireproof.
It'd be so nice if we could see what was right inside that door. Do we have a way to sneak in there other than the fireflies?
Iskar could sneak in through unseen, I think.
Yeah, that seems like a great plan. Or do your vision thing. Are you able to see from here?
What vision thing?
Seeing through walls thing.
Oh yeah.
Seeing through walls, unfortunately, has a pretty limited range.
15 feet, I think.
I have to get kind of close. They're 100 feet tall, so there's no telling how thick they are.
Iskar, because you got a good look at this from above, you can tell that the city is built almost crypt-like. Like, it's actually got a bit of a ceiling in most places. It's strange. You imagine it's pretty dense in at least the exterior.
Yeah. So what I can do, I can pass well through the bridge and dunk that guy in the river. That'd be kind of fun.
Would be pretty neat.
I don't know necessarily if you'll care, but
I could turn a whole bunch of that wall to mud.
Tough good class clairvoyance to try and like peek further down the entrance.
That sounds like a great idea. I would love to know what's like right inside there.
actually, if we can get a good look, we can dimension door to it.
Heck yeah! I think a few of us have dimension door.
Yeah,
I think we have enough to cover it.
yeah. If you can tell me where to jump, I can jump a bunch of us in. That way we don't have to get like separated and taken in there one by one, and who knows what they're doing inside there.
Yeah. The thing is, like, it forms like a sensor that I think everyone can see. So like the skeletons and the skulls might see what's going on in the cart.
I thought it was an
Yeah,
invisible sensor.
The sensor is invisible, but then I see like what's happening with a sphere that's in front of me or something. I think that's how it's worded. One sec.
Yeah, well, what are they going to do about it?
The sensor is invisible. It could be seen by something that can see invisibility.
I think
Um,
what tough means is like him looking at the sensor isn't visible.
Right.
He needs a bowl for it or something.
Yeah, you need some kind of
Oh yeah, the bowl with the holy water.
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. Hopefully they don't freaking catch whiff of it.
Notably, clairvoyance does have a 10-minute casting time.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, shit.
Never mind.
I don't know if the barbarian thing gives you like any benefits to that or changes
Check it out.
it.
Okay, you gain this ability to consult with spirits. When you do so, you cast clairvoyance or augury without using a spell slot or material components.
Okay, so it doesn't change the casting time.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about casting time.
That's too bad. That does mean that you don't need the scrying mirror though, which is helpful.
Okay, cool. Fortunately. It's gonna sound like we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah, we might have to.
Yep.
Another thing we could do is have one person go in through, tell everyone what's going on, and then have them teleport back out if it gets dicey.
That's another good plan, and I can dimension door out.
Would you like to do it?
I lied. I cannot dimension door out. Where's my dimension? Oh yeah, again. There it is. I'm not crazy.
Would you like to do it?
Then yeah. So the next time that these guys grab somebody and then leave, I'm gonna climb into the cage and try to position myself right on top. Real attractive choice.
All right, they are heading back currently.
Excellent. I slip into the cage and I just make myself look so grabbable.
Lay atop me.
All right. Give me
Persuasion check.
I was gonna say performance.
Yeah, performance sounds right. I'm using
To
my
look
actions
attractive.
to look attractive, I guess.
They draw me like one of your French girl poses.
Okay. So they go over and they grab Cricket and Iskar this time.
Yeah, you can teleport out with this car if things get dicey.
They are not gentle with you. They just kind of grab you with these big, meaty, clawed hands. You feel them poke and prod. They grip way too tightly, and they throw you both over their shoulders, and they start to walk. And then they leap over the gap, and you're jostled and kind of feel a little sick. And they take you up these stairs and up and around to into what is essentially just like the best way I could describe it is it's like if a city was built with the intention and design aesthetic of a crypt.
Oh my god, it's Undercity. Holy shit, yes.
Yeah, so all of the roads are all like essentially look like hallways with these little alcoves and such. But yeah, they take you guys up the stairs to one of these roads, and there is a series of carts and things, and you can see a couple of bodies piled up, and they just kind of toss you very unceremoniously into the pile, and then they start heading back.
Alright.
No.
I will, through Rari's, be like, okay, good. They're just dropping us off in the pile. They're not doing cages. We're not falling down a chute to our deaths. I think we can just play along and we'll be okay.
Yeah, so it just takes a minute to reach the back.
Yeah,
Basically.
I'll let you know if anything
Well-
changes.
Essentially, it takes 30 seconds for them to get up there, and then 30 seconds back.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Keep you posted if anything changes.
Right, continuing as scheduled.
All right. I need everybody that is not currently in the city and who is trying to get dragged inside to give me a performance check. Or deception.
Oh no.
Danny's gonna get small again, like my shirt or something. If he can get back over. Let me see if he can.
All right, Dandy will need a stealth check for that.
Okay.
He definitely has the time and the speed to make it. It's just a matter of he can lay low.
Rolling my performance. Pray for me.
I believe in you.
Oh no.
I didn't need to roll that low. I already have a -2. That's what. Black just straight up planks. He thinks this is attractive to them, maybe.
All right. Fortunately or unfortunately, several things occur kind of simultaneously. These things get the two kind of demons that are carrying the cart come in, and they open up the cage again, and they go to pick you up, Thak, and they pull you out, and they both kind of are holding you by your arms and your legs, and they look at you for a moment, and while they have their backs kind of, as they're pulling you out, and they have the backs kind of away from the cart, Dandy tries to slip in. They look to you, Thak, and they both look to each other for a moment, and there's this moment of scrutinization before they finally both, kind of in this guttural, raspy voice, their massive jaws open up, and they both say, "Live ones." And as this is happening, Dandy tries to take the opportunity to fly under to sneak up to Simmons. However, even though these two don't see him, this boy does.
Oh,
And you see the gargoyle kind of crack and
Oh shit!
swoop towards Dandy. And that's where we're gonna get initiative going.
Oh god.
whoops.
Well, gosh.
Whoops!
Time to roll some initiative. $20. My nat 20.
It's always on initiative, the most important roll.
All right, kicking things off, we have Iskar and Cricket. Because you guys are both separate, this works out. You guys are immediately aware of what has happened because of Rari's. So, act as you will.
Thank goodness. You're up first, Iskar. Oh no, you're muted if you're talking.
I'm here. Okay.
Welcome back.
I want to shoot. I want to shoot with my gun. This guy. This one. The one on the right. Mark him first. Bonus action. Standard action. Musket. 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 One of those gets an extra D8 if it hits. I should have pack tactics with tack, maybe? I think so.
You are not currently there.
Yeah, the issue is that we're already about 30 seconds walk inside.
Where am I?
We are way off the map to the north inside of this crypt.
Yeah. If you want, you could hold your action, and I think Cricket has a teleport.
Yep.
Potentially.
I can get us out of here.
Use all my actions. That's okay. Yeah, let me delay my initiative or hold my action to go with Cricket.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Alright, sick.
There we go.
Then yeah, right afterwards, as soon as I hear the message of Rari's, I grab Iskar by the hand and cast Dimension Door, and I have us pop out just right behind the cart.
Alright, you guys both pop up behind the cart, and Iskar, you fire. Who are you firing at?
Why did I think I was in the cart already? This guy on the right.
Alright, let's see. He has not acted.
Oh, cool. Then I get all my stuff.
You sure do. Yeah, you fire all 3 shots into this thing. They all do connect and seem to tear into its flesh. It kind of roars and howls in pain.
Yeah, suck it. That's all I've got.
All right. Cricket, did you have anything?
Let's see. Is anybody currently grappled by anything, or did they just notice and call it out?
I think I'm literally between 2 people being held up by my arms and legs.
Yeah, basically, these 2 have pulled Thak out. The one that has been shot has kind of dropped you and turned to Iskar. But the other one is...
which half did they drop?
Just like your... I guess it would be your right leg.
Okay, right leg.
This one has your left leg.
Alright, then with my bonus action, I will alright, it's go time, let's do this, and give Thackeray Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect. Because Thackeray is next.
Oh boy, let's see. Am I prone or am I I'm prone, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
You were just kind of laying in the cart, and then they reached and they were pulling you out as all this kind of went down.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Spark Step. And I'm right side up behind this guy. I'm a action grapple him.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
He's large, right?
He is.
Okay, cool. Because if it's huge, I can't. 22. Bad roll. Oh!
Worse roll.
Yay! I'm just gonna, grab him, pull him back. I'm gonna go here, so he's, kinda here, standing, and I'm here. Those are everything I can do. Oh wait, let me add my, temp HP, I guess. That's me.
Alrighty. Tough.
Going to here. If I use the dash action, I can still use my bonus, right?
Yeah.
Just use the regular action?
Yeah, totally.
Sweet. Okay. Gonna horn rush this guy.
Horn rush.
Try and push him over the bridge.
This is a person, by the way.
Oh, the gargoyle?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You can maneuver, I think, around them. You're pretty damn fast.
Yeah, I had a little extra movement. Let's see.
I think you can just fly above.
Yeah, you just fly right over and then land right here.
Oh yeah, you can fly. So yeah, that's totally fine.
And then I think it's athletics versus athletics.
Her is 15. Oh my god.
You're not raging, are you?
God damn it. I didn't say I was raging beforehand. I should have.
It's a bonus action too, anyway.
Yeah.
So you couldn't.
Oh yeah,
Action
you
for this.
wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, this bridge does have kind of pretty chunky kind of walls or railings to it, and you slam into this guy, and there's a brief moment where it kind of teeters back, but he manages to hold on to the edge of the railing.
Just Tough gathers himself again. Oh, no, I was just testing your things on his armor. Hey, yep, you're solid. Yep.
All right. I can actually Because these are directional. That brings us to decaf.
Sick. Excellent. These things don't look like they have wings either. We're going to tabaxi dash our way over to here. And we're going to hit this big old demon dude to the right. $33 to hit, 19 points of slashing, and he is pushed back 11 feet.
Alright, yeah, it screams live ones! And it drops into the water. There's this splash as it climbs up to the surface, and you see a bunch of skeletal, ghostly hands come and grab it and drag it down as it screams.
Excellent.
Skeletons live there. Skeletons live down there.
It's very... Yeah, again, sticks in Hercules.
Skeletons too.
Hell yeah. I can't do another sneak or another flourish, so this is just going to be a basic attack.
Oh, I see we're making a bone broth.
You stop that.
I'll see myself out.
That is on this guy over here to the left. 27 for 13, no special effects.
That does hit.
Excellent. And that'll be him.
Alright, that brings us to Daru.
Okay, what's the, like, railing situation on the bridge look like? Is it a pretty high wall, or...?
It's decently. It's at least up to your waist. Maybe a little higher. Yeah,
So it's more precarious if they're large.
That's fine.
Right.
I'm going to use my main action to summon Ocean Man right here. Yeah. Wait. Make sure I'm within range. Right there.
I think that one's broken.
That's fine. It's Ocean Man. He can float.
Can he float?
Yeah, he's incorporeal.
How long does that mean he can float?
I
It
gotta
does.
make sure I have the right angles. It's gonna be like right there, and then bonus action from Ocean Man. Zoop. That's on the whip lady that's standing on the bridge.
Eat it, whip lady.
This one right here.
Oh, bitch.
Damn.
Just makes it.
Nope, that's all I can do. I'm gonna get off of the cart though.
Good call.
Yeah. If
Uh,
it makes any difference, I will move as water while I'm getting off the cart to avoid any more grabby skeletons.
cool. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Oh no, I have 5% battery. I'll do my turn, then I'll run. When else am I gonna get to use this? Whip lady can't be that smart. Oops.
Oh no, I forgot I gave you this.
You did.
Alright.
There's no save, she's just gone. Well, I guess it is, but...
She's definitely
That's
gone
his
the first
action.
turn. Yeah. Bye, whip lady.
Oh my god, it's
Bye.
the dance, but even better because it's an int check.
Uh-huh. And they're just gone.
They're just gone, yeah.
Bitch is gone. Okay.
Not even a save. It's an hit check.
Yeah. Yeah, Maze is gross. It's a real good 8th level spell.
Yeah, and then Dandy. He's here.
Wouldn't work in tough though.
It wouldn't work on top.
Weirdly enough, the barbarian would be like, "I solved it instantly."
Oh, I get it. Is it because it's a
tried.
Minotaur?
Because it's a Minotaur.
Yeah.
Is that like a rules is
Minotaurs.
written thing? Minotaurs
Yeah,
are immune to
it's literally written into the spell.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. The spell ends, a Minotaur or a Garisto demon automatically succeeds.
I totally missed that. That's great.
They are
What
gone
is
for
what
one
is a
round.
Garistro demon though?
Basically a Minotaur demon.
Yeah.
So, tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Dandy's claws miss.
It's okay. He tried.
He did.
Okay, I'm gonna get my charger before I die.
Good luck.
Wait, I want to see if she rolls though.
Her turn isn't for a little bit.
Oh, is it not? I thought she was that one.
Nah, she's this is of the archers first. She's literally last on the initiative.
Oh.
Alright, well, these things are unfortunately stupid. And they have their only job is to stop people from getting in, and currently the closest person to the entrance is Ocean Man. So literally all of the skeletons fire on Ocean Man
Oh, good
and
shit.
do nothing.
Hell yeah.
However, this statue also cracks into life.
For what it's worth, if I can at all, I'm gonna make Ocean Man like convincingly look like he's dodging the arrows.
Cool.
It's capoeira. Eddie Gordo.
Alright. These demons or the gargoyles rather, are going to do some things. First, this one's going to turn and make a bunch of attacks on Tough.
Skeletons. Two of them might hit. Those gargoyles are large. Are they huge?
Yeah, the gargoyles are huge.
Dang. Can't grapple those.
So the first one bites Tough for 13 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And then one of the claws strikes in for 7 points of slashing damage. I should mention that these gargoyles do have like big wings and 4 arms.
Oh,
This other one,
Gargoyles have large talons.
this one's gonna come after
Thank you for-
Thackeray.
Be horny some other time.
It's gonna try and come after Thackeray, but Tough, I think you can. It's moving, so.
It wasn't even a horny thing. It was a Napoleon Dynamite reference.
Oh, sure.
I only
Yeah,
watch good movies.
Yeah, that's fair. But no, he asks if the chickens have large. I'll shut.
Oh, gotcha.
haven't seen them pull in dynamite. Bam!
Yeah, that hits.
How many ounces is a standard coffee mug?
20? I don't know.
So unfortunately,
Can't move.
with a crack from Spirit Walker, this thing is stuck in place. Can't reach anybody. But that brings us to the Flame Skulls, and they're fun. Because
Oh no, they're gonna fireball. Oh god.
now I just get to hit everybody with 5 fireballs.
I think the gargoyles and the demon at least.
You guys do hear the Flame Skulls are do begin to chatter and cheer as when Simmons throw out the maze, they do begin to cheer, "The witch is dead, we can devour freely! Kill the living!"
Oh no, what have I done?
Hello, fellow dead.
They seem fun.
They're gonna come over here. Yeah. So these two here. Actually, the three furthest to the back are going to all cast spells. Actually, all five are casting spells, but
Yeah.
start with the three at the back.
Having seen one of them cast Fireball, Zach's going to counterspell this one here.
Damn it!
He can't do. He
You-
can't do this
you,
one.
you bitch!
Just one. There's like 4 more.
That was the. Never mind.
That's the closest one.
Yeah, that was okay. Well, it's fair enough. So the three at the back are all casting magic missile.
Oh no!
Uh,
I can't shield that. I counterspell this.
yeah, one is going after Thak, one's going after Tuff, and one is going after Daru.
Is it Daru or Ocean?
Daru.
They can't tell. Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they can. Thak, you take 6 points of force damage.
How? I just got 6 points of arcane ward.
Tuff takes 6 points of force damage. And Daru, you take 15.
Ow! It's like the one kind of damage I don't resist.
Resist to all damage.
I mean,
Uh,
I resist cold and fire and
a
piercing
lot.
and slashing and bludgeoning and lightning too. I think. I mean,
Then this one goes to cast a fireball. So it's counterspelled. Which leaves just this one who is going to cast a cast
which
a fireball.
sorry, which one?
This one.
Oh, that guy.
And then
That
this-
counterspelled him.
Yeah, I counterspell that one. There's
Yeah.
this one, I think.
But this boy, he's
Wait.
got one coming.
It's not within range.
Yeah.
Does he? Because
Oh,
Ocean
oh.
Man cast counterspell.
You had your opportunity to
You should
counterspell.
have called that way.
Oh, that's okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they all are casting at the same.
I did say specifically they're all casting spells.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
Yeah, that's why I
it's,
said my thing.
yeah. So only one fireball, but let's see how ballsy this guy feels like being.
Oh. Wondering that was.
It's such a big area.
Fucking 20-foot radius, man. Good God. That's all our friends.
Perfectly misses the gargoyles.
And the demon is like, I imagine, immune to it?
I'll find out. Alright, everybody in this holy radius needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hooray!
You have absorb elements through.
No, I resist fire though.
That's fair.
Alright, so Daru and the demon both fail, but they're both resistant.
Haha.
So everybody takes half damage from this.
I take a fourth.
That was like decent damage. Okay. So everybody except for Simmons takes 15.
Do I take 7 or 8?
7.
Okay.
Is Daru within 30 feet of Simmons?
Oh, he is. Tits.
Also gets a fourth.
I suspect this is covered by Shieldmaster, but I'm not sure.
I think it's only for single target dex saves for Shieldmaster.
I think we had this discussion, and that's not the case.
I don't think so.
Well, let's pull it up.
So it should be.
Doesn't Shieldmaster have to target just you? It doesn't work on AoEs.
So we've had this one before, and it does work. The AC bonus only works on single target things, but the evasion works on everything.
Right. Yeah, so you only take half.
Yeah, but it eats my react. That's okay.
Yeah, you don't have many reactions. Like this one specifically.
And that brings us to Dandy.
He acted on my turn. I don't know why I rolled for him separately.
Oh, that's a good point. There we go. And that brings us to the lady. It's her time to shine.
Int check.
Or
Int
fail.
check. What's the DC?
DC 20 int.
Good luck to her.
Oh, she has to roll an 18.
Yeah, it could be a while.
How long does the spell last?
Oh,
A long time, I think.
yeah. It's, if I recall, it's definitely at least a minute. It's probably more, though.
Up to 10.
Yeah. But yeah, that brings us to Iskar.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up in melee, hickey out this guy over here. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Bonus
no.
action mark.
You do have cricket next, or decaf, so
Yay!
those are advantage.
What's like the auras around them, by the way?
Nothing. It's just to try and make them a bit more easy to see.
Oh, that's
Because they don't have like nice token shapes. So
yeah. Okay.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they were a little bit more visible on this map because it's pretty high detail.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's nothing like secret or crazy.
Thought that was like, oh, that's actually what you can target from them.
Yeah, the only thing that it would kind of qualify for is that the flame skulls are shedding like bright light in that radius.
Well, that makes sense.
But yeah. All right. Anything else, Iskar?
That's me.
All right, Cricket.
Alright, that is a lot of fireballs still left to be fired. Cricket is going to throw up one of these. Big old protective bubble pops up around him, and then he is going to move up into the middle of everyone.
I hate that spell. I can't wait to rewrite the entire magic system in 5e.
And he doesn't have a good bonus action to use, so that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. Thackeray.
I imagine flame skulls are immune to flame.
Probably
They
not.
look like they're on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're already on fire. I just got rid of all my lightning spells essentially. So all I really got is arranged firebolt. I do have this. Let's see if they're within range. None of them are injured yet, right?
Correct.
So this one nearby, I don't know if they're gonna be resistant to it. A Toll the Dead.
All right, that's on the closest.
Yeah, this one here, the one that
Okay,
counterspelled.
cool. Cool. It does seem to be resistant, but it does take some damage.
Resist necrotic. Now we know. That's a cantrip. So I'm gonna, as a bonus action, well, I guess I could move. I'm gonna try and move here, 15 feet. Can I jump over this?
For what?
Is this safe? I guess.
Like the wooden bridge?
Yeah. Like if I
Yeah,
jump-
it looks rickety, but it is clearly been built to support people. It's just
Yeah.
not thick enough for a cart
Yeah.
that
to be
is full
safe,
of like
I'm gonna
bodies
like,
and stuff.
yeah, just to be safe, I'm gonna jump over it. I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
That's totally doable. It's about a 10-foot gap.
Yeah, and is the gate open currently?
Yes.
I'm gonna bonus action, Misty Step, just kinda underneath it to get some cover from the archers,
Good call.
and that's me. Means it's tough.
Tough.
We fly.
But yeah, I can just smack. Gargoyles next to you as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to see with my movement how can I make this work. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna go here. Maybe that's not the smartest thing. Wait. Different radius. I want to go after this skull though.
Then do it.
Okay. I'm gonna whack the skull. I already committed.
All right. The gargoyle does take a swipe at you.
Ow.
For 11 slashing.
Don't forget to rage.
Okay. Now tough rages. Then he hits the skeleton. Or skull.
Yeah. With both of those, skull is split straight down the center. Two halves fall into the river Styx.
That's tough.
Alrighty. Decaf.
Alright, we don't have a clear line to knock this guy off this turn, so let's do some setup. Gonna jump over the cart to here and attack the demon. And we'll just do a defensive flourish on this one. 33 for 20. Ooh, good flourish. And actually an extra 4 fire damage, which he's probably immune to.
Resistant, but not immune.
Cool. And 2 points of fire damage on that one. Follow up with the second attack. 28 for another 9. And that'll be him.
Alright. Big chunk of damage on him. And that brings us to Daru.
Uh, 1 second, I'm looking up. Because I can't remember if it's like a bonus action or a full action to move Ocean Man once he's out. Forgot that that's like a cleric thing. You guys remember that Daru's a cleric?
Sometimes, not often.
Wow.
Okay, as a bonus action, I can move it up to 30 feet. It has to remain within 120. So, as a bonus action, perfect. Might be a bit tricky, but can I angle a light? That's actually lightning bolt's not long enough to hit all three of them anyway. So we'll just hit those two. Maybe it is. Oh, it's a 100-foot line. Can I angle it to hit all three, possibly, or no?
Yeah. Can you get a little bit further to the north?
I think he was right there, so I moved him as far as I could. He could only move 30
Okay.
feet with a bonus, so
Yeah.
I'll just go for the 2 probably if I.
I'll give this one advantage on the save, but you can hit all 3.
Then I shall try it. Zap. He gets it. Does that kill any of them, or?
It does not, unfortunately. They do seem resistant to the lightning.
Ah, those bastards.
You still do a pretty significant chunk to the 2 closest to you.
Yeah. I will tack on an extra 5 lightning damage with my Sorcerer Curse to this one just right in front of Ocean Man, but then that's going to be me. Actually,
All right.
Daru himself is going to get a bit further away because more fireballs. Maybe he'll move up so I can counterspell though too. That's me.
Seems good. Savings.
Okay. Let's see. Da-da-da. This will be on the gargoyle thingy.
Both of those definitely hit.
Cool. Dandy, he tried.
It's not enjoying hell very
No,
much.
he's not. Using a bonus action, I'm gonna toss my new sword in the air, and it does another attack for me.
Damn.
And even though it is a crit, I'm not gonna... I can't smite it because it's ranged. That should be under ranged and not melee.
Alright, you should be able to move that token now.
Cool, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that is going to bring us to the archers.
Oh, no,
4 of them.
Zachary.
No, he's undercover.
Covered. Who is
Yeah.
it that?
They can't see it, so see him. So the 4 of them are going to shoot on Ocean Man, and the other 4 are going to shoot on Tough.
potion, man. Take the crit.
Four shots are fired at Tough. Three of the arrows, or bolts rather, go sinking into the water, but one does manage to clip Tough on the shoulder. For 2 points of piercing damage after rage. And I need you to make a con save, Tough.
Oh no.
Look at those.
Don't jinx it.
Oof. You do still take 15 points of poison damage.
Whew. So 17.
That brings us to the gargoyles. This one can move now.
Gargle boys.
That's what they used to call me back in high school.
I see.
It's going to come down this way, but it has to avoid Tough's insane range. So, both Iskar and Decaf can take attacks of opportunity on it if they wish.
Oh, I absolutely wish.
Yeah. Nope, Decaf will wait. He's got better reactions.
Crit!
Nice.
Mm, 19 points. Yeah. And it is going to attack Daru.
Please do not.
It must.
I wish you wouldn't. Oh god.
3 hits?
I think so.
Only the first two would hit. My AC is 23. Yeah, I'll just let him hit. I'm gonna hold on to my warding flare for now. Hopefully it doesn't maul me in 2 hits. Bring it on.
What?
Wow. That's from 2 hits?
No, that was just the first. That was just...
What?
That's just the first hit. Oh my god.
So you take,
Oh, 20. Okay.
you
Okay.
take 14.
What kind of damage?
Piercing on the first attack.
I resist. 7.
71 damage.
God.
And then 12 slashing on the second.
Which I also resist.
7 and 6.
So that's 7 and 6, 13 total. Cool. Ow.
This is the gargoyle? The demon.
This was the gargoyle.
I have fucking attack.
Yeah, that's a lot of attack.
Pretty cool.
I'm glad I have good AC.
I didn't put the demon on the damn
Oh!
turn order.
I think he was there, but then the other one got deleted.
Yeah, that might
That
happen.
one-
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. And also, so it's...
No, well, the thing is that he's not deleted.
Oh.
He's just on the GM layer because I was like, I don't want to accidentally delete his initiative.
Oh, then he's not. Adam, give him 3 straight turns.
I also forgot to do this thing. Oh well, it's fine. I'm new at this.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Okay. Now, this gargoyle is going to make some attacks. God, why did I give you this item? Okay, the first thing it's going to do is, with one of its attacks, it's going to try and grapple your dancing sword.
Oh.
I'm going to give wizards the benefit of the doubt and hope it has rules for this.
Straight up grab the sword.
I feel like that's a viable strategy, but I don't see anything in the item description that talks about that.
Damn it, wizards. Okay. Well, it's just
Someone
gonna
just grabs it.
it's just gonna attempt to grab it. I'm going to consider this. I'm just going to consider this a disarm. Except
Makes sense.
I'll have you make an acrobatics check using your own stats versus its attack roll.
Okay. Oof. How am I not proficient in that? Oh well.
If your athletics is better, you could use that instead. Just change the modifier.
Might be currently. Nope, it's the same.
Perfect. So with one of its arms, it manages to kind of grab the sword. And then it's going to use its other 4 attacks.
It's armed.
First, it is going to spend 2 attacks on Cricket. Then third is going to be on Dandy, and fourth is going to be on Simmons. $25 and 14 on Cricket, 22 on Dandy, 17 on Simmons.
22 hit Dandy, 17 misses Simmons.
Shield the 25.
Alright, 7 points of slashing damage on Dandy. And the gargoyle has a gun, metaphorically. That brings us to the Flame Skulls. What do they do? They're fun.
They are fun.
I like them because I imagine them all like laughing the whole time and clacking their teeth together.
Oh yeah, they're just rattling away.
All I hear is that scene from Neo Yokio with the flying skull. I can see you, bitch. Wear a black tuxedo in a midnight sky, or something like that. I don't remember.
They are.
Are they gonna cast spells?
They're all gonna cast spells.
Wow.
I would like to counterspell this one.
And
Damn.
I shall counterspell this one. How do I ping?
Okay.
Just hold it down.
I got it.
Yeah. That guy. Oh
is
shit.
that
Oh
ping
shit.
with, ping with the select move arrow.
Trade. I have the slots to counterspell one of my allies' counterspells, but it's going to cost you.
Okay.
The betrayal.
Make a deal.
The betrayal arc in like the last part of the campaign. It's
I'll let you write your own ending.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Deal expires very quickly.
He's lying. He's not even within range.
He already gave you that. He already gave you that. Don't let him re-gift it.
Alright, so 2 of them get counterspelled, but the other 2 do throw out some fireballs.
Oh gosh.
Gonna need. I gotta grab that token again.
Big one.
Let's grab a funner token. That
Can you make it with flowers or something?
I can't. So the weird thing is that this pack has some really cool spell effects, but has literally none for fire. Just the
What?
weirdest shit.
You can always like
Let's be pretty.
Beautiful.
Gay fireballs. You didn't have to hit Daru with that too. Could have left it where it was.
Nah, I have to
Fire.
make sure that I hit everybody with this.
See me, I'm on fire.
Okay. So I need dex saves from everybody in these fields.
Some of them twice.
Everyone,
Yeah.
everyone except
Advantage.
Daru has advantage.
Yeah.
If you save, you take nothing.
Iskar, Decaf, and the demon. I'll need to make them twice.
I think you're all fine. Yeah, it's no damage.
Dodo.
Demon might have failed twice.
It's a demon though, and it's gay fire. How bad can it be?
Yeah. It's immune to gay fire.
Alright, I need a save from you, Daru.
Dang.
Can we call these guys ratty skulls?
Sure.
Gravity skulls?
No, radiskulls, like radical.
Ra-
It's an
radical
old meme.
skulls. Okay.
Alright, I think everybody saved. So all of you take no damage.
Even me.
Except Daru takes.
No, he said everybody.
Now, Daru, you do take that little damage.
Yeah.
Fourth? I think. Because you're resistant to fire.
I'm resistant, but I don't think I'm close enough to Simmons to get the.
Does a 15 save?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 15 save. You only take a fourth of that.
Oh, cool.
And that means this boy takes some damage.
Half.
Alright. That was efficient. Lady. Nope. Still in hell.
Well,
Uh,
we're already in
Is
hell,
hell.
so it's like double hell.
Demon.
Where?
Demon that should have had a turn.
Hit me twice, you won't do it.
He'll do it. But first, I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh. All of us?
All of you.
Advantage
Except for Tech.
except for
Okay.
Daru and Tough. No advantage for you.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Dandy appreciates the advantage.
Excellent.
Hey guys, you want to know something? I had advantage on that wisdom save because
Oh,
I'm a
no.
cleric.
Oh
You
no,
guys remember I'm a
cricket.
cleric, right?
Clerics don't get advantage in wisdom saves.
Yeah, don't they?
No.
No!
Ooh,
They're just-
two rangers?
They're
No.
They're just proficient.
Yeah.
I mean,
You have advantage
oh
from
yeah,
me.
I didn't mean advantage. I meant proficient. I was.
I have
I was,
advantage.
I was just reminding everybody that I am a cleric, but I
Yeah.
rolled a nat 20 anyway. So
Yeah. Good on, good for you.
Look,
I did.
we're proud of you.
thanks.
Okay.
Alright.
Appreciate that.
As you all look upon this demon,
No cricket.
Tough, Cricket, and Iskar, all of you have disadvantage on wisdom checks, charisma checks, as well as wisdom and charisma saving throws.
Ooh.
That's technically a 16 for cricket, right? Is that save?
For 1 minute.
It is a 16, but I think that still fails.
That still fails.
Oh boy. That's rough, buddy.
And then I need. It's gonna cast a spell. I need Cricket to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! But you just did the thing.
I did the thing though. I did the combo move.
It's disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Cancels
Okay, so
out.
that'll cancel out. So just the first result here. 7, 8,
Phenomenal.
18.
We'll figure out what happens there in a minute. And then, for its actual turn, and not just its missed turn, it's going to make a couple of attacks. It's going to make one on Iskar and one on Decaf in that order.
Mm.
17 and 23, which I think both miss.
Which one's against me?
17.
That's a miss.
23 on Decaf.
Double checking. I think that just hits, but he'll shield it. Oh, wait, no, sorry. He has 6 from his defensive 4. That's a miss. His AC is 28.
Alrighty, that brings us to Iskar.
Okay. By the way, Hanukkah has just started. Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah!
Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah, happy Hanukkah, chat. Now I'm gonna eviscerate this guy with my sword. Should still have it marked. First one's probably a miss.
First one is a miss. Second one will hit with 30, though.
Well, for 15. 30 to hit.
Yeah. Alrighty.
And with my bonus action, I wish to bully him with my shield into the ground using my shield master feat.
Okay.
He has to beat me. Yeah, he's prone.
It's prone. Alright, that brings us to Cricket. This is gonna be a fun turn for you.
Oh, no.
I would like you to make a melee attack against Dandy.
I can do that. Am I hitting it as hard as I possibly can?
Yes.
Hell yeah. I'm so sorry, Dandy. I don't think I have sneak. Wait, yeah, I do the gargoyle. Yep, here it is. 18 for 23 on Dandy,
18 meets. So, yep.
and then 16 lightning jumps to probably Simmons.
Yep. So it was 23.
Yup.
Ow.
Bjorg reflects it back at Cricket. No, I'm joking.
I assume that there is some crazy demonic fire shit going on in his eyes or whatever, but I'm not sure what exactly is happening.
There's a weird metal crown on your head.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh,
that.
that's fun.
Yeah. You can still move and use your bonus action freely, though.
Oh boy. You know, if only there was like a really cool feature that worked against like charms and stuff that could be done in combat in a reasonable way that bards would have. That would be so cool if it was like a bonus action or
Bards
something.
get everything. Yeah, I don't need that stuff.
You're right. Bards don't need a buff.
Sounds overpowered, yeah.
It does just, counter charm is so goddamn stupid. Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to try to tell if I can, know what I'm doing right now. With an identify. This is a bard spell. DC should be 17, I think. Sick. Cool. I'm going to move here, and that is my turn.
Cool.
And he's just saying, stay away, stay back!
Also, non-jokingly, could Bjord, reflect 10 of that damage without reflecting it back to Cricket?
You can still prevent it. I don't think you have to reflect it.
Okay.
Since the reflect is an add-on, I assume that you can still choose between the two. But that does bring us to Thackeray.
Yeah. So Thack is going to walk 30 feet out here. He's going to do a Toll the Dead on Injured Demon. See if that's effective on him. And then he's going to Spark Step back where he was. So it's 19 for 32 necrotic damage
Oof. Who's that on?
on Demon.
Don't love that.
Ooh, 32 necrotic damage.
Oh no. He doesn't look good.
Ooh, it's the end of my turn. Basically, I
Alright.
Misty Step back after moving out.
Yeah. That brings us to Tough.
It's like, Libra's eating my microphone.
Leave. Get the kid out of there!
Okay, yeah, I'll just go over here. And I will wail on the demon dude.
But he's prone. You wouldn't kick a guy while he's down.
Sure would. He hit first. Should I do? Yeah, just regular attack.
Oh, unnecessary. He has 4 hit points, and the first slash is enough. And not only is he swiftly beheaded, but Cricket, the crown falls away from your head.
Oh, thank goodness.
You can redirect the second one, I guess,
Yeah.
to one of the gargoyles.
Okay, yeah, I'll try and hit up on the gargoyle.
It sure does. Crack into its tail and it goes flying off. In another world, you
drop
might
an
have
axe?
gotten. Yeah, you might have gotten a lovely axe, but
Sweet. And then bonus action. This. And that's
Good call.
Ooh, that's a good second win.
that is very good. PCAF.
Alright. Let's go see if we can help with this gargoyle. Slip over here. Little afraid of the river Styx, so I'm gonna hang out here. I hit it twice. Flourish on the first one. Ooh, flourish is not quite as good this time, but still up. And second swing. $21 for 7 on the second.
Both of those hit for a lot.
and he's just kind of dancing around at the edge there, trying not to get too close to the sticks. And that'll be him.
Cool. Darun.
Okay, I don't like this gargoyle. Not a fan, personally. So,
But we love you.
aw, thank you.
Let me kiss you.
Oh. Oh?
I got that reference.
Thank you.
I
He
do.
won't, because he never saw the show.
What show?
It's Castlevania.
I
Never
still need
saw
to
it?
watch that.
Wait, I watched Castlevania and I don't get it. What?
You don't get that
Shit.
from the first season?
Are there
Uh,
sexy gargoyles?
I must have
Uh,
forgot that.
Sexy
it's-
demons.
I don't
Night
remember
creature
things. It's
approached
okay.
the. Yeah,
I don't remember it either. It makes
The night
Anywho.
creature approached the priest.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho.
yep.
No one is close enough for me to make my lightning leap from that to anybody, so instead... I'm gonna wheel around to the back of this guy. And I'm gonna hope he fucks up a strength save.
He wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, but the dice might. Haha!
Alright, what you doing?
I lightning lure him. And I apply my sorcerer's curse to just yeet him another 15 feet over my shoulder.
Alright.
Alright, they can fly though.
Well,
That's fine. He's very heavy. Maybe he'll hit the water first.
Yeah,
If he
it
does,
doesn't-
he can fall.
it doesn't make them prone, so I don't think they fall. Sure.
Yeah, you yeet him over the ledge and the wings unfurl and he gets to flap over the river.
But you're so heavy, that's not fair!
You just gotta knock him prone. Anything else?
I'm looking. 'Cause now I'm angry. Angry at myself.
Need
God.
Earthbind.
No, what I need is like hold beast or hold monster or whatever that one is.
Yeah.
Because I have hold person, but it doesn't work on anything we're fighting anymore. Can you imagine how cool it would be though if I like yeeted him over the edge and he's like, "Fuck you, I can fly," and then I'm like, "Haha, fuck you, get stunned." But I can't do that, so
It'd be pretty cool.
yeah, it would. Yeah, real goddamn shame. Instead, we'll do this with a quicken. Pew.
That does hit, and it's oddly not resistant.
Cool. It's also slowed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Cool. It still has plenty of fly speed.
Yeah, I'm sure. Also, there are still skulls left alive, so I'm getting even further away from the group.
Fair enough. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Cricket still has that weird crown on his head, right?
No, it is gone.
Is it gone? Oh, the demon's dead. Okay. I wasn't sure if that persisted or not. Okay, cool. I would like to get my sword back. I paid a lot for that. So I'm gonna try and take that back. That's an athletics check.
To disarm, it's an attack roll. It does no damage, but
Oh, okay.
and then it's contested by an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
There are
Actually,
some modifiers for
it's-
size differences. Let me link it to you.
Maybe I should just kill him then. I'll just attack him. It's fine.
For reference, though.
40 damage.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Then Dandy.
Poor
How
Dandy.
does he consistently roll so poorly? He has a +7 and he never hits.
I mean, he's fucked some people up real bad before.
has.
He's
True.
just
He
he's
has to be
having
in the mood.
it's been a bad fight for him, but he's definitely put in his mileage.
It's kind of gross here. So
Man's it gross. It's true.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. He still has my sword, so I don't have a bonus action. Just gonna jump and flail at it.
do you have another sword?
I do. That's what I hit him with, but I want that one because it's a bonus action sword.
Oh. Wonder if you can make him slap himself.
He's not attuned, so at least he can't like throw it at me.
Well, he could throw it. It's just
I mean, he
not
can
gonna
throw
bounce.
it just once.
Technically, you can throw any.
Oh no! It'll fall to the 6.
All right. Now, how do we do this? The archers are going to, seeing as firing at Ocean Man is not working.
What are they learning from their mistakes?
I think they are
Oh
at
damn!
this point. They're going to divide They're going to divide and conquer. It's going to be in this order. First two are going to be on Daru. Next two on Tough. Next two on Cricket. And next two on Simmons.
Have they never heard of focus fire?
If you want me to play efficiently in this fight, I'm fine with that. But
You can just target me and they'll
You
miss.
have enough. You have enough fireballs already. You don't need to be more focused and efficient. That's why I'm running so far away from everybody. You see. Also, goddamn, these
Yeah.
archers have some range.
Whew.
they are at long range, so they are firing at disadvantage, which is why they have
Yeah.
fucked this up so badly. But yeah, they got decent bows, crossbows, but yeah, a bunch of arrows go raining towards you guys, and that brings us to the gargoyles. This one's gonna come over and fuck up Daru a little bit more.
You can try.
Disadvantage.
Oh shit, you did attack him.
Bless you.
Bjork just keeps on tapping like his other shoulder when he taps the other one.
Piggybacks.
22 misses, I think, still. Okay.
Yep, I got 23.
Alright,
Aha,
now
oh, so slow. Look at me go.
this
You'll
boy.
have to try harder than that.
This boy is going to make some attacks. He's gonna go for a bite on Decaf, and then 2 claws on Dandy, 1 claw on Simmons, and then the sword on Simmons. I'm gonna say that because it's a magic sword that is dancing, the sword attack is gonna be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because I assume your sword is actively resisting being held.
Probably.
If you want to just give him it, I'm also cool with that, but
No, I want it.
God. 14 on decaf is a big miss. 21 and 23 on Dandy, though. And then a huge whiff on Simmons.
Yep.
So 19 points of slashing damage on Dandy.
Oof.
And that brings us to the skulls, who are chattering away, and and they're all like, "I'm out, boys. We're tapped. What we do?"
Y'all want to be friends?
He'll fireball the gate.
They all come over and look at you, Thag. And they all open their mouths.
Oh gosh. Are they all fireballs?
No, they're just gonna laugh at you.
I'm a counterspell 1.
Okay,
The nearest one.
Are they casting spells?
they are.
Did I counterspell this one already earlier? Okay, I did.
Instead, I'm gonna see what they do to me. And act accordingly.
Let me see how much mana I have. Ocean Man Might. Yeah, Ocean Man is gonna counterspell the one right in front of him again. Just out of spite.
Fair. I'm just gonna stand here and check out what they do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
It's 4 power word stuns.
Oh my god. On the bright side, that don't do nothing to me because I'm at 183.
Okay, but what if it's actually 4 fingers of death?
That's awful.
4 fingers of death sounds like a really good porno.
It sounds like a really cool band name, honestly.
Oh, explosion.
Oh, they done they done blow me the fuck up.
They don't blow you up.
3 fireballs? Okay.
You see a little mote of fire, and you brace yourself because you've seen these things launch fireballs like nothing else. However, these, instead of exploding, these little beads just kind of expand into spheres of fire, which bump into you and just start kind of bullying you.
Ah, stop it!
I need you to make a dex save 3 times.
That's unfortunate. Stop.
That's unfortunate.
I'm resistant to damage from spells because I'm an abjuration wizard. But here's my dex saves. You say how many times?
Oh, damn it.
3, 1 for each.
1, 2, 3. So I think I take a fourth from 2 of them and full and a half from 1 of them.
Okay. So the first 2 you save on, and the third one you fail.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm resistant to damage from spells. What's a third of 7?
It wouldn't be a third.
Because I'm resistant and I succeeded.
So it's a quarter.
Yeah. So
A
quarter.
fourth.
So it's just 1. 7
Just
goes to 3, and then 3 goes to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like 1 on the first, 2 on the second, and then
3.
2 on the
Yeah.
third. So,
So-
a whole whopping 5 damage.
I took 5.
But the spheres do remain, and the skulls chatter as they're burning spheres. Just kind of poke you uncomfortably.
Hell, I'm being oppressed.
Enough to murder a commoner, but to you,
And then the lady.
Go,
What's
lady,
the thing?
go. Fuck up.
Yes!
Oh, she's back!
No!
She back! She comes back, Thax being bullied by fireballs, is just kind of huddled down, like, no, stop!
What the fuck has happened here?
Well, I made you go to a maze, and you figured it out faster than I thought you would.
You know the screensaver?
Oh.
That brings us to Iskar.
Alright. Let's transfer Mark to that guy. The skull up there by Daru. Yeah.
Because of the mark damage.
Nice.
Nailed it. And sadly, I cannot transfer my mark again this turn because it takes bonus action. So I will instead shoot. Let's just shoot the guy next to him. Yeah, this skull here.
Alright, that one is still unharmed. He's very harmed now.
Well, damn.
That's me.
Alright, and that one does need a concentration
Yeah,
check.
Don't apply the mark damage on the second one, by the way.
Yep. He's okay. And it brings us to Cricket.
Okay, I want to go fuck with all the skeletons, but first I have to deal with all the stuff on the bridge. Let's go here, and then we are going to do a Steel Wind Strike.
No boning the skeletons.
Oh, I'm gonna bully those skeletons in a second.
I said boning, but
Oh, well, yeah.
That's for me.
Yeah, that's Drake's fetish.
yeah. There's just no squish there. Just a big hole.
Oh no, why is Roll20 being weird? Hang on.
What have you done?
I don't know, it's not letting me scroll down on my character sheet. Come on, you can do it. I believe.
I hate when it does that. I usually have to
Doesn't
refresh.
sometimes, yeah.
Time for Steel Wind Strike!
There we go. Here we go. Pew!
Yeah, it's in that one!
Yeah, I don't think I have advantage for any reason. The rest look good, though. And then I'm going to pop back out over by the gargoyle so that everybody gets my aura.
So worse than that one on
That would be the second skull.
the bottom one. See that? You got rid of the skull. I was being bullied. These balls of fire.
I'll bully you with my.
You should get that looked at.
It's a joke because I'm a redhead, Daru.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't know you were a redhead.
All of me is red.
It's
Oh,
more
that's
orange.
fair.
It's
That's
ginger.
what they call- I'm sorry. I'm terrible at jokes.
No, it's okay.
No,
God, that's a lot of ones.
I know.
There's a
He
lot
got
of
him,
one.
though.
Damn.
He got him though. He got
Yeah.
freaking 3 of them.
It's all on the second roll though, so it didn't matter. You did end up killing 3 of them. So
Hell yeah.
the dancing sword does kind of pry itself from the gargoyle's grip.
Free.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool.
And that brings us to Thackeray.
Oh, I'm back. Let's see. Where can that go? 20, 25. Can I stand here? Can I hit it from this square?
Yeah. You're in a precarious position, but that's probably fine.
It's just gonna whap it and like Misty step somewhere safe. Probably here. Or back behind there. This is thankfully a magic weapon. This is. It's two-handed? No, it's one-handed. Ignore the lightning damage, which is everything in that 40. So it's 1 plus 7 damage. It's 8. It is 8. Because he's not casting the cantrip here.
All right.
And then he's just gonna Misty Step back.
All right. All right, that brings us to tough.
All right, all right. Going to. Yeah. 30 feet here. First strike on the skull, and then second strike on the demon chick.
Skull is still standing, but just barely.
Whew. Oh yeah, right. On the skull.
Ooh. With that. The last of the skulls is gone. Yeah, Arrhenius is pretty beat up too.
Then just with like 10 feet of my movement, if she doesn't have 10 feet of range, I'll just go down here.
She does seem to have.
Shit.
She seems to have probably a bit longer than that even.
Damn.
She's got a very long whip.
I'll stick here then.
All right. All right, that brings us to Decaf.
All right. Decaf is going to sprint up to here. You know what? Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. This will be a shoving flourish. There is... Oh, there's no sneak. The second D6 in parentheses is not really there. So that is actually 12 points of slashing damage and 9 points, or 9 feet of pushback.
All right, just shove backwards.
Hell yeah. Follow up on that. Is he still like right at the edge? Is he hanging on?
Yeah, they're flying.
That's fair. That's fair. Second attack is just going to be a normal swing then. Stillness, it's not in there. Perfect. Good. 16 for 9.
16 misses.
Right, that is him.
All right, that brings us to Daru.
I'm just attacking the gargoyle, but that didn't hit, obviously. I'm gonna bonus action try to quicken another, because he's both marking. 24 hit.
24 does hit.
Cool. So this doesn't go anywhere, but
Still a good chunk of extra damage. It's looking pretty rough. Another hit like that would do it. That brings us to Sammons.
Okay. Was the lady floating?
Yeah, she's kind of just flying.
Okay, well, I can still hit her. She's there. Is she undead?
No.
Okay. And then the rapier floats over and stabs. And then Dandy. I believe in him.
He's just not having a good day.
He is not having a good day. He wants to go home.
Hello?
Hi.
Anybody hear anything?
No.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Did really
What?
embarrassing shit happen?
Kinda.
Tell
Fine.
us.
Were you,
Tell us
were you
everything.
talking about cartoons?
Yeah. Okay. So I was like, Drake said that like one more hit like that would probably finish the gargoyle off in front of me, and I said in Drew's voice, "Help! I'm being accosted and slightly aroused." And then I said in my real voice, I just imagine anytime a gargoyle is mentioned to be like the Disney gargoyles. Then I was like, wait, is the cartoon gargoyles a Disney property? And then I was like pondering out loud that I needed to look that up, and nobody said anything.
I hate that. I'm like, did I say something weird? Did they all hate
Yeah.
me? And it's just
And
no.
then I saw the Roll20 thing come up that's like, your connection's fucky, and then Discord like disconnected and reconnected to the call 5 times in a row.
Well, now we all know what you said, so it's just as embarrassing as if we'd heard it.
And,
Yeah, that's fine.
And Drake had to step away just in time for us to really
Yeah.
linger and soak on it.
But I mean, no, it was only awkward because like nobody said anything back. I'm
That's
not
fair.
embarrassed, at least in this company, of having a crush on one or more characters from the Gargoyles cartoon.
Which one is your favorite and why?
It's Brooklyn because
it's always
obviously
Brooklyn. It's always Brooklyn.
because he's got the accent and he's just so charming and like funny,
Is it
but like
because
doesn't
he's
take
the
himself
Twinkie
too
one?
seriously like Goliath. Goliath is just a stick in the mud. Lexington is really cute too, though.
I love all.
I never watched it because my mom thought they were demonic and she wouldn't let me watch it.
There was a lady named Demona, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Good old church household.
Yep.
Y'all want to watch a bit of it to understand my thirst?
I've already tried to wrap my head around your thirst. I've come to just accept it without understanding.
That's fair.
Yo, have you seen Arcane yet?
Yeah,
we're
they just
working
dragged me
through it.
Yeah.
Dude,
There's 2 more
so
episodes that
good.
he gets to watch.
Arcane?
Yeah, it's a series based off League of Legends, but you really don't have to know anything about League of Legends.
Okay,
to
good,
watch
because I don't want
Yeah.
to.
it does have extra like, oh, we got that reference, kinda. Though it's more of a puzzle for people who have played like, what? Who's that?
But
Is
are
that gonna
the-
be
are-
who I think it is?
Are there the hot furry bait characters in it? Because I know LoL has at least a few of those.
Nah.
They aren't in Arcane.
Well-
But they have a few.
Guess I'm not fucking watching.
Rengar is there. For fucking Renekton.
Rengar's
and
hot.
Nasus.
Rengar's
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah, Nasus is there, but they're not in Arcane currently, right? It's I know.
And what's the point?
Because
Yeah.
lesbians. They're
Fuck
lesbians.
lesbian.
The point,
No, there's
the
too much
point
lesbian.
is estranged sibling character drama.
Yeah.
My highly
just
specific
mad
storytelling
that-
fetish.
Feck, stop.
There's it's fine that there's lesbians, but there's
Yeah.
not enough just gay
Straight
man
gay.
representation. Yeah, it's just we're gonna make it lesbian so that way the straight guys can watch the lesbians make out.
Yeah.
I want to have the guys make out on TV. I'm angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
sorry.
even if there aren't explicitly gay relationships, there need to be more just like hot male
Yep.
fan service
Listen,
characters.
There
you
is-
know,
we all
because like
know-
straight girls watch anime and shit too, don't they? What
Yeah.
are they getting off to?
We all know what's going on with Victor. They won't say it, but we know what's
They
going on.
won't. Here's the thing, right? Victor's one of my favorite characters.
He is.
because
He's the
I
best
made-
character on the show.
I made Victor. I'm terrible at it, but I made Victor,
I've
and
never-
I'm like,
Played the game.
Yeah.
My only
Yeah.
exposure is the show, but Victor is obviously the best character, and he was made for
right?
me.
He's so cute. He's just this fucking. Oh my god! I want to protect him. I want to protect his heart.
I'm watching The Magicians again, and it's like every gay scene. It's like, oh, we're gonna cover it up all the way, but the
Yeah.
straight people just get to have sex. Like, let
Yeah.
me see Elliot fuck, please.
Yeah,
It's
Elliot's
fine.
great. You the problem, like Elliot, is like what? Slightly bi? Slightly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like he was super gay, but then they had to make him bi.
I just had a huge, gigantic, stupid brain fart when you said you were watching The Magicians again. My mind thought you were talking about like The Wiz. You know, like the adaptation
Okay.
of The Wizard of Oz, and I was like, were there
Right.
gay scenes in that they covered up? That's my whole story.
Yeah.
Also, I got bi vibes from Elliot from the start. I don't think that was
Yeah.
shoehorned.
Oh no. Elliot's really gay in the book. Like that's
Yeah.
his first thing. It's like, yep,
Gay as fuck.
Oh, okay.
super gay by the way.
That's
It's
fair.
him. Yeah, but the way they have things with Margot, it's like I feel like they're fucking, but also
What
they're
is-
brother sister, which is
What
weird.
is The Magician?
It's pretty fun.
I've not heard of
Netflix
this.
series based on a book. Well, 3 books. I'm rereading the books too, and it's weird because like
There's different shit, right?
It's
the
Hogwarts
books
as
have
an adult
them-
drama.
yeah, basically
Ah.
that's a good way to describe it.
But
They
also,
even
there's a little
reference-
bit of there's a lot of like Narnia. It's for kids who grew up
Yeah.
with Narnia and then became disillusioned with it. So like everybody in this group.
I didn't grow
Yeah.
up with Narnia.
I didn't grow up with Narnia. I saw the movie when it came out.
Yeah, that was me too. I'm like,
And then-
I don't
My
know
dad
why.
only became a Christian after I was moved out of the house.
Here, listen, I'm absolute garbage because the moment the lion talks, I'm like, can we fuck it though? This was the Lion
Don't-
King all over again.
Don't fuck
because
Aslan.
I know I know he's Jesus.
Wait, no,
so
he
we can-
passes the Murphy test.
He does.
He does, but don't fuck Aslan. He's like
Okay.
Jesus, God.
I know this is the
That's
problem.
fine. He's done worse for our sin.
It's even better
They
because
can't
then
make Jesus hot though.
Can I fuck Mr. Tumnus?
Sure.
you can-
Tumnus?
Yeah,
Whatever
of course you
the
can.
satyr's name
yeah, Mr. Tumnus is cute.
Just don't fuck Aslan.
Why not?
I don't know.
Give me
That's
two
a
good reasons why.
that's a line. That's a line too far.
Give me two reasons
That's a-
why. And
that's
one
a
of them
lion
is just
too
be
far.
Because he's Jesus.
I hear it.
You're really crossing a
Let
line.
me ask you a
there.
question.
no,
Jesus
but I'm
is-
serious. Give me two reasons. and one of
Jesus
them
is
can't just be
omniscient, right?
because
Which
he's
means he
Jesus.
knows everything there is to know. Does that mean he knows what it's like to get fucked in the ass?
Of course
Absolutely.
he does. He made the prostate.
Yeah, like they say
Yeah.
that God was that we were made in God's own image, which means he also definitely gets off to, getting his prostate
Yeah.
played with. And also, if God
Yeah.
didn't want me to be gay, he wouldn't have put my G spot 3 inches up my ass. Take that.
If
Yeah,
Jesus
so
knows
Hey,
everything,
also straight people can play with the prostate too, and that's
Yeah.
totally
Yeah.
cool, guys.
it's totally cool.
Yeah.
Totally cool.
Just put a finger up there and
Yeah.
pretend it's like your preacher. It's fine.
Listen, if Jesus
Getting
knows,
pegged is manly.
if Aslan is Jesus and Jesus knows everything, then Aslan knows how to treat me right.
True.
I'm just saying.
So if,
Yeah, but-
if
He
God
knows what
made
you're into.
everything, that God made the person who made his persona. That was him indirectly making his persona.
So I feel like
Oh.
That means
Yeah.
God is a furry.
But was there free will involved, or is the universe
Yeah.
deterministic?
I don't know.
so.
Well, let's not go there.
So
You have
I
to
think
fill time.
I think Jesus is less of a persona, and he's like, when we all start on the internet and we make like an anime fucking OC. I think Jesus is anime.
No,
OC.
but what
What are you talking about?
Neo's
I've never
saying,
done that.
What Neo is saying is that there have been multiple artists who made Jesus a persona, maybe like a sheep
Oh.
or a goat or something.
It's
but-
usually a sheep and a lion. I know he's been depicted as both.
Well, lion
sheep
is
and
usually God, and sheep is usually Jesus, because
Oh, oh my.
those are the biblical representatives. But what Neo is saying is that God made the people that made Jesus his persona, and if the world
Oh.
is deterministic, that means that God made his own persona.
Yeah.
Yep.
and he
Checks
chose a fucking lion.
In the
but-
wise words of Drake himself, God's plan.
But also, like the existence of free will is a huge fiction presented in the fictional account of God in the
Yeah.
Bible, like all other fiction.
That's
You're-
so okay. That's gonna lead to places where we don't want to go. Okay, confusing wild. scary places. Okay, we don't have to talk that much.
Yeah, we actually
We don't
shouldn't
have
talk
to get
about.
into meta ethics and free will.
We don't have to talk about fiction on this channel. We can stick to things that are measurable, like science.
And Dungeons and Dragons, apparently.
Hey, we have math in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, but Dungeons and Dragons is a place where there might actually be free will and non-determinism.
There are gods in
I
the
play- I play a little league. I main Vander and Fi.
I played
Wait,
League
wait,
one
wait.
time,
Good save, Biscuit.
and I played Timo.
Timo, yeah. I love Timo. Timo's the only time I got a pentakill.
I only ever played Dota. and
Also,
I made
wait.
Bounty Hunter.
I only
Vander-
because they
Va-
made a weird like remix song of his voice lines.
Is
Wait, what?
Vander a playable character? What?
Yeah, it's just he's called Warwick in the game.
Wait, he's Warwick?
Biscuit, don't fuck
That's
with
my-
him. He'll believe
Bro.
you.
Fuck you, he
Bro,
died!
Okay, hang on. But he took the purple stuff and also
Yeah, he did.
Sinister brought Jinx back to life. When you stop touching yourself.
I can't.
I don't know if Dota can make an anime anymore, considering the Blizzard imploded.
Yeah. Wait,
Press F to chat for Blizzard.
Dota has nothing to do with Blizzard.
They're fucking World of Warcraft characters, aren't they?
I mean, there's some
That's
World of
not
Warcraft inspired
Warcraft,
characters,
so-
but they've gone out of their way to like rename them several times
Oh,
to things that don't
you're
fit
thinking
the
Heart of
World
the
of
Storm.
Warcraft.
have they completely separated themselves?
Dota's a Valve title, dude.
Oh, Valve now.
It's the Valve MOBA, and then they tried to make a mobile card game out of it, and everybody loved it.
So they're switching to that now?
I don't know. All I know is that I haven't played Dota in years, but it's still apparently a thing, and when I played it, I really liked playing Bounty Hunter, and everybody on my team got mad at me when I did, and
Why were we so mad at you?
because he wasn't like one of the meta picks.
Yeah.
But
That's
then
the
I didn't-
problem.
But then you know I'd do the Bounty Hunter thing that you're supposed to do when you play that character, and I'd get the last hits on characters that I was farming in the jungle and shit, and then I'd rack myself up to get like the Daedalus crossbow and a bunch of other shit, and get to the point where I was just like, oh, I tap one item and then tap another item and kill enemies in 2 hits and also get all of my life back. But people
Delightful.
still got mad at me because Bounty Hunter
Why?
wasn't a meta character,
It's
and that's
really
why I stopped
weird.
playing.
Like, the problem with people in MOBAs is they get really fucking toxic.
Yeah.
Like, they get really, like,
I've never
times-
I've never played a game genre where everybody else is so much more concerned about what everybody else is doing than what
Yeah.
they're actually doing,
yeah.
and it felt very frustrating
It allows them to,
'Cause it
like,
was like-
shift blame to you, you see.
Yeah. because that's what they do. They'd like,
Well, it's because the
be
entire
like, you can't play that
genre-
guy. You can't build him like that. You're not doing the one spreadsheet clarified build that works. So we're gonna vote to kick you at the beginning of the game, and then when it doesn't work, we're gonna get mad at you and yell at you the whole time,
Oh.
even though you're gonna get 20 kills and carry the fucking game for us.
It's because MOBAs are bad and bad game
True.
design, and nobody
Yeah, and
should ever
that's-
play them.
You're
First
right.
of all,
I
if
can't
you
deny
play
that.
randos with all chat on in any game, there's gonna be tons of toxicity.
But if I
okay?
turn
Over
the
like-
all chat off in Battlefield, how am I going to know that people are upset by how much I'm destroying them?
No, but this
Yeah.
was with like people that I I
Oh.
wasn't doing just randoms. I was making groups with like people that I hung out with at this stream website I went to
Yeah,
at the time,
so-
and it's like something about that genre in particular
Yeah.
just seemed to make everybody else such like a
Really?
backseat gamer for everybody else. On
Well,
the
makes
team.
it's
them
because-
really, really intense.
It's because uniquely to MOBAs compared to other games, whether you win or lose depends 4 times more on the actions of other players than your own actions. And that is not
Sure.
true for most other game genres.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't like video games in general, and I especially don't like MOBAs. But my friends, Filipinos, all of them, because we're obsessed with this shit, apparently, is they forced me to play it at a internet cafe where I had to pay for my own fucking hours, right? So I'm like, I'm not gonna enjoy this. I have to pay for it? Okay, fine. I will pay 1 hour. I will play with you 1 hour. No one told me how to play anything and just told me to play. And then they got mad at me the entire time after I told them I've never played it. I don't know how to play this. I'm gonna suck. And then they're like, well, you know, whatever. And then they're like, why aren't you doing this? Because I didn't know to do it.
Yeah,
I don't know how to move on the map. I don't know how to move the map around. I don't know what items, or I didn't know you could buy items. And just the entire time, I'm like, yeah, fuck you guys. I'm going back to masturbate.
Hell yeah.
The internet is
I
for
think-
porn and nothing else.
I think another factor is that MOBAs are unique in that you kind of always, at any stage of the game, have time to type out some flame in all chat, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Compared to
yeah.
other
Dead.
games where-
Yeah.
When you're dead, you just all tap, fuck you all.
Yeah.
I have
It's
chat
also
disabled. I'm like,
because there is very little real skill involved in the game. The winning team is just whoever coordinates and spreads information better, right? So,
Yeah.
so like
Yeah.
that
That's
is
a
what
skill.
I mean. Sure, it is, but when I say skill, I mean like Twitch skill, as opposed to strategy skill. Like I get it, they're all skills, but skill versus strategy is the dichotomy I'm trying to talk about.
It's like active reflex skill versus
1v1 me in
yeah.
mid lane. In fact, I will
versus
destroy you
like
with my
we have
skill.
5 characters pre-picked out and all of their items built pre-picked out
Right.
ahead of time.
And
And,
there's-
if you
And also we're
don't
in
do
voice
this and you
chat,
don't have
so-
this item by 10 minutes into the game, we're gonna yell at you and berate you.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a game where there's
And it's
very little actual
awful.
gameplay involved. It's all planning and communication, but they split that planning and communication between 5 strangers, and that is just like a recipe for disaster.
so
Like, even when
the
you're
one
not
thing-
playing with strangers, my experience with all those games is like, if you don't do everything according to the meta, like even if you play a character and like, you know, you make a successful item build on your own that works for you and how you prefer to play,
Yeah.
they'll fucking yell at you the whole time just
Well, yeah.
because you don't have one certain thing.
Well,
and
it's-
it's just
It's because
hate it.
your successful tactic doesn't help them do what they want to do.
it did though.
It
Yeah,
might.
and they're worried that it won't work because
Yeah.
if you're not doing right, then they're going to lose.
Another-
They waste an hour of their time.
Another
Yeah, but it's
The
clearly
game is
working.
poorly designed.
another
And,
ingredient in this disaster recipe is that matches are 45 minutes long and losing
Yeah.
feels terrible.
Yeah. It's not short matches at all. The thing about League of Legends though is I don't care for playing the game very much, but I do want to go in and play like a 1v1 with Dash, for example, because I like how the characters move and do their stuff, and I like their voices, and I love their character design.
Oh, the Howling Abyss map?
Like that. I just really like the characters in League of Legends a lot.
Yeah, you can play with me. I'll play with you. It'll be fun.
But I play it more because I want to see them do the animations, you know? I could go to
That's why I
YouTube
like
for
Do they
that.
have like a campaign or like
No,
alt
they
game
don't.
modes or whatever?
They do not.
They really
I was gonna
should.
say that, like that's one thing about the MOBAs that like I do miss is like they have dozens of characters, but they do like, you know, they give them all their own unique little animations and voice lines.
Yeah.
And, like if they made that with that cast of characters and just made it like a single player RTS, and I didn't have to deal with everybody else yelling at me for playing the game in a way that actually let me have fun, I'd be into it.
Well, I think we just reinvented Diablo, right? Like,
I'm
There
okay
are
with
other
that.
game modes.
Give me Diablo with more furry characters.
yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm in.
fuck
Let
yeah.
me play Gondar the Bounty Hunter
yeah.
in Diablo.
Hell yeah.
Let me play Nasus and see more Nasus porn. As a
I
result.
don't want to play a fucking shaved head Amazonian woman in Diablo. Let
Well,
me
that-
play a fucking hot cat man
For-
that throws
problem
a
That
knife.
does sound
Diablo
kind of great, though, actually. So let's hold
It
on to
does
that,
sound
but also add on Catman.
Yeah.
Here's the
I mean,
thing about Diablo: they don't even let you fucking customize the character. You're either an
Yeah.
Asian woman or you're not.
Yeah.
that is one bad thing about a lot of those types of games, is that you only can customize your character
By the
visually
items they're
and by, like,
wearing.
yeah, what armor you wear, or the cash shop.
Like you can't change their hair, you can't change their skin tone, their face.
That is one thing that, but I do love Path of Exile, like on a very, very deep and personal level. I feel like it's better. It's a better Diablo game than any Diablo game has ever been.
But
But I dislike it because the class archetype that usually works for with whatever kind of builds that I like to play is the Shadow, which is just like a really skinny little greasy looking man with like a buzzed top cut looking stupid thing, and he like wears like leather pants and suspenders. So it's like for that first 20 levels of the game I just look like a fucking idiot.
It is 2021, the year of our Lord. Why are these classes gender locked?
Yeah.
Right? Like the Ranger's still a girl.
Oh my god,
Just a
for
girl.
real.
Yeah, like come on. If you want to be
That
a
is another
barbarian,
thing,
you're
too.
just an old guy.
Yeah.
You can't be like a young guy or a woman or an old woman. You're
The-
just a dude.
The ranger slash archer type character in Path of Exile that works best for a lot of those builds that I want to do with bows is just like a very boring, like posh sounding blonde woman.
I like the witch, but that's because I'm like edgy.
Yeah.
And she apparently like stole children.
Not
That's
that's the
fascinating to
thing.
me.
Some of those characters are really interesting. Like I love
Yeah.
the personality of the duelist, but
Yeah.
because of where the duelist starts in the overall skill tree, I don't end up playing a lot of characters with him because I don't go for like that kind of build.
But also their personality doesn't matter
But I
in the
want-
long
but I-
run.
It does though, because they make stupid little quips
Do they,
throughout
though?
the entire game. And when I play the Shadow, because I like playing characters that can just like throw out a giant AoE poison or like chain traps together to exploit elemental weaknesses and shit. I love that, and that's why I play the Shadow. But then I also have to deal with being this greasy little cockney motherfucker throughout the entire game that
That's
says
true.
shit like, "Oh, stings, doesn't it?" It's like, fuck off, you.
God, you're so
What?
creepy.
Like,
That's what I mean by like the personality
Yeah.
doesn't matter in this case because like you don't like them. Like if they let you pick the
but
person,
I could like
That-
that.
you could. But if they let you pick the personality and the voice, for example, then like oh okay, then this is how they interact with bosses, right? Sometimes they talk after they kill a boss, or they like I remember the witch talking to Merveil, this lady mermaid, whatever, and she's like, "You're like each other," and I'm like, "Fuck you, I'm more powerful than you." I'm like, "Yay!" The witch is just me, but female.
Yeah, the witch definitely has the edgy power trip aesthetic down, and I can see why you like her.
Yeah,
I feel like there's a big payoff, right? When you manage to make so like you've got two options. You either let characters make their own character or you give them a preset cast of characters.
yeah,
And if you make a preset cast that's really fucking cool, then I think it's a good payoff. Like, you know, there are games that have cool characters that are fun to play. But if those preset characters fall flat, it just ruins the game. It immediately ruins the game.
yeah. So for Diablo 3, for example, like, and you pick the wizard, you can either be some posh British Asian dude or fucking Azula, and I always pick Azula because it's Azula's voice actress being Azula. Why would I not pick this? Because I love her voice. I love how pompous she is all the
It's
time.
so weird that Azula's in Smite. Like you can just play straight up
Which-
Azula.
Which one is
What?
she?
Oh
right,
yeah,
skins.
they had avatar skins. So there's someone who's Korra, someone who's Aang, someone who's Zuko, and someone who's Azula.
Yeah,
I can't remember
Look
who's
at those
who.
rats.
But it's real cool.
Oh, it's Twitch. I love
Those are some cute rats.
Twitch's skin.
I want Smite
Why
to
does he have a gun?
campaign.
Why does he have a shield on his gun?
Smite. Oh, he uses crossbows.
Also, like shield gun, like that was a real thing, right? I mean, it was
think
usually
it
two separate parts, but they made shields that were specifically
It just
like they had
looks-
gun slots in them. I mean,
just
fuck,
looks
riot
weird
shields
seeing
exist
another
today.
rat. But this rat is very well equipped.
Twitch
like
is one of my favorites. I love him. I want to bang him.
Why? Is it because he's a rat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a really
of
cute
course.
rat.
Why rat hot?
Yeah.
Why rat hot? Hey, never mind. I'll save that
Because
story for
invisible.
later.
Can't say never mind. Can't say something.
We
and then say
were
never
okay.
mind.
So
Great
it
alive.
was 2008 again, and we were playing Cards Against Humanity apparently.
Oh man.
And we were playing some new expansion pack, and there were like 4 separate references to like rat penis and rat vagina. I didn't.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird.
Like just in the cards.
Yeah,
Do
on the
rats-
cards.
Do rats have like notorious genitals?
I don't know.
Like ducks or echidnas?
But somebody on the writing staff thinks correctly that it's funny to say the words rat penis.
I mean, it is.
It's like saying, "Were you rat bastard?" You know, give me your rat penis.
You've missed some invigorating discussion. We're gonna get banned for sure. 100%.
What did we say that was
Probably.
bannable?
We
just
spent
talking about
a
rat
lot
penis.
of time talking about how Jesus like invented the prostate and pleasured himself and stuff. Like we're
Oh right, that too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
no, we're definitely getting banned. It's fine.
I definitely
I'm
pissed
sorry.
off some evangelicals somewhere.
We're sorry.
Probably a lot of them.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
I'm not fucking sorry. Jesus made me gay. Fucking fight me about it.
Jesus fucked me personally.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go that far.
Did he crawl into your bed and romance you? What's
I
going
mean,
on?
they told me to always leave room for Jesus, so I just imagined that, like, you know,
Okay, so it's just like double penetration, but Jesus.
Yeah, he must have the tightest hands.
he's there too, but sometimes he's shy. Yeah, definitely pissed off some Christians.
In 1554, King Henry of England had gun shields manufactured for testing, and they were not just successful, but very successful in battle combat tests.
That sounds amazing.
To the point that they ended up manufacturing 1,000 more of them.
I want
Why did
one.
they stop?
Presumably just because technology eventually evolved past it.
Oh.
But at the time, in the 16th century, they were highly effective.
I feel like having a bulletproof shield protect you from enemy fire is really useful.
Yeah. Shields are great. Guns are great. Like, Riot Shield gun is the standard loadout for urban warfare right now.
Urban, yeah. I don't think they can do much against a grenade.
Well, I mean, yeah. The big thing is that back then all combat was in urban ranges. They didn't have fucking long-range engagements.
Like tanks.
Still cannons.
Now you just set one scrub up with an op and you could fuck the whole operation. It's really broken if you ask me.
Well, as long as nobody starts the auto
War
war.
is imbalanced, please nerp.
They really gotta nerf the auto. Nobody wins when somebody buys an auto.
Got the purple nerf him?
I didn't mean to say nerp.
Nerf.
You probably guessed that.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was meant to be little.
Anyway, Trey, would you fuck Aslan?
Oh, that's what started this.
Oh, 100%.
Thank you.
Sinner. Heathen.
You're only saying that because of your upbringing, Fed.
I am, and also because he's on 4 legs and I'm bigoted.
That's fair,
He would.
I guess.
He will
Okay.
cleanse our sin. How bad is it?
But if there was an,
But if you're
if there was an
actively
Aslan
sinning-
that walked on 2 legs, you probably also wouldn't fuck him because you have a weird
the
bias
lion.
toward lions.
Yeah, that's true. That is also definitely true. Even if he was on 2 legs, I just don't like lions.
That's fair, I guess. But also,
There are actual werewolves in Narnia, and they
what's
were all
wrong with
great.
lions.
It's the main. It's the main. Like, female lions are fine. It's just I don't like mains.
Oh no, what are those attacks?
I hope they're
Female.
attacks.
Attacks.
Miss.
Miss.
Oh, wait, I lied. These are supposed to have +6, not +8. But I think 21 still hit stuff, so.
Yep.
It's tough. You take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need a con save. And you take 27 points of poison damage.
Owie.
Actually, no, sorry. You're in the aura. You have Simmons' aura, so it's 13 points of poison damage. And that brings us to the last remaining gargoyle, who's gonna just unleash hell on Daru.
But why? Is it because I'm within melee range?
It is. Ooh, fun fact.
The 23 hits, the 28 becomes not a crit
Why?
because of my 18th level water sorcerer class ability.
Immune to crits.
Yeah, I don't
Why
take
would-
crits anymore.
Why would I?
I just don't. I don't do it.
No, because you're level 3 cleric. How are you 21 levels?
Level 2.
I'm not level 3 cleric.
You are now.
No,
I've changed your class.
you can't do that.
He's just gonna say, okay, I'm no longer targeting the roof. It's just not efficient.
If it makes you feel any better, like
You
a
still
lot
take
of
25. You take 25 slashing damage.
that, I take half of that because there is a slashing.
Okay.
If it does make you feel any better, I didn't get basically any benefits of you making me a Warforged because I also got all of the same things from my level 18 sorcerer thing.
That is true. It was nice screwing you over with that.
Thank you. I no longer need to eat, drink, or sleep twice.
It's great.
Okay, so that's 12.
Yeah, 12. Alright, this bitch.
Still ouch though.
This bitch is going to do some stuff. First and foremost, she is going to pull out, take her whip, and she's going to, just lay into Simmons.
Stop it.
Wait, did she come back?
Yeah.
She actually
Came
made a
back.
DC 27.
Yeah, she rolled
She
a
did, yeah.
rolled an 18.
did.
Proud of her.
Oh,
But
you
also, I'm
bitch.
gonna yeet her off this bridge as soon as I possibly can.
I've been
God.
beaten before. You can't do it again.
God. Fuck me.
Okay.
Then she's going to fly over to here. Decaf and Simmons and Andy can take attacks of opportunity if they wish.
Does my sword count?
Pass.
No.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Dandy hit.
He did
Um,
it.
She is going to parry your executioner, though.
Rude.
Then she reaches to her side and pulls out a rope and
Kinky stuff.
she tosses it to the ground. And it kind of starts to animate like a snake, and it lunges towards you, Thackeray. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Or, sorry. Yes, a dexterity saving throw.
I'm bad at those.
I know. Yes.
Help! Help! She doing the BDSM thing.
Yeah, you get full on shibari'd by
Oh.
this rope. And you are currently restrained.
This feels weird.
Never mind.
That brings you
Ain't
to
half
this stuff.
bad. Gonna lay on his side.
Let's get him. Bonus action, move mark, standard action. Musket, musket. 24?
24 does hit. And that's on the lady?
Yep.
Oh, she's dead.
Help. Oh no, who dropped?
Was it me?
No, it's you.
You're good.
Heard someone drop.
It was Biscuit.
Oh.
It wasn't actually Biscuit, it was Philo.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my internet cutting out again. I didn't embarrassing this time though.
Alright, is it Cricket?
It's Cricket.
Alright, Cricket is going to Maxi Dash. I think he needs to. Yeah, he definitely needs to. In fact, he might have to do more than that. No, he just makes it with a leap if he needs to. Where is it? 4th level. He leans down real close and with a big stupid grin says, "Safe word." And you're free.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go fuck up those skeletons. Oh wait, no. Fuck the aura. Yeah, it's time. We're good. It's time. It's skeleton time.
Yeah, you don't need the aura no more.
He's got 5 feet of movement left. He'll step back out to here and look up there, but he is not able to go up there just yet.
Just for the record, they are 100 feet up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
As high up as I can get him is ideal, honestly. Lots of fall damage.
I'm saying that mostly as you could just go into the city.
Yeah, I guess. I'm worried that they might alert, or they might alert somebody.
That's very fair.
Alright.
Alright, that brings us to Zachary.
I'm gonna go, walk up to Cricket, kind of put a hand on his skeleton head, and Dimension Doris.
Hell yeah. I guess you didn't need the... Say, okay, that works.
I mean, hands were tied up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
6, right?
I am still of the opinion that restraint should prevent somatic components.
I feel like if it is done intentionally, like as part of binding a mage, absolutely. I don't know about making it part of the baseline effect.
I feel like she might have done that specifically. Like, oh, you're a caster?
Yeah. I just don't know if, a snake should make a mage useless. Feels a little strong to me.
Well, that's... I could get into this, but I won't. Alright, anything else?
Misty Step, gives me, it's only verbal, so I could have still gotten out. But, this is better, because, I just end up here. That's my action. I don't have a bonus action.
Alrighty. That brings us to Tough.
100 feet up, you say?
Yep.
In that case, I will...
Ball run!
I'll dash here, fly as high up as I can, but since I can't make it, I'll be just right underneath them, so they can't target me.
Oh,
like in this little divot.
Yeah, the little alcove thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Decaf.
Alright. How is his mana looking? Cool. Cool. This is a party that he would be deigned to miss. He is also going to cast Dimension Door. Who wants to come up with me?
I'll do it.
Cool. Wait, can you fly?
Oh, I can fly.
Okay, he's gonna run over. You wanna come up, Iskar?
Sure.
Alright, sick. He grabs Iskar's hand and casts Dimension Door and bamfs him up to here. Nothing personal, Simmons. It's just,
That's fair.
We'll do some other cool magic shit afterwards. That is his action, though. So...
Alright.
That'll be it.
That leaves Daru.
What is... Oh, it's the gargoyle. My best friend. We're just gonna try for one of these again. 20?
20 hits.
For another 23. Cool. I
In a spray of stone, this thing explodes.
Cool. As a bonus action, I'm gonna have Ocean Man cast this. It's three different missiles. We'll just start shooting at this one right in front of Tough and everybody else, and then go down if we need to, if anybody died. And that's my turn.
Alright. So you're just hitting them one at a time?
Yeah, just I'm gonna attack the skeleton archers over on that right side there. We'll start with the one.
Yeah.
Start with that one, and then work our way down if it kills him. But it probably doesn't.
It did not. I do think you get one more thing, right?
Do I?
I believe so.
I
Should be
thought-
4, right?
I thought Hailsickle was only 3.
At second level, it's only 3. What level did you cast it at?
This is a cantrip that I get from my my weapon,
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Wave Rider.
read it, I
It
guess.
should be based on. It was based on Eldritch Blast, so it should be 4
Yeah,
at
okay.
this level.
Do one more.
Oh yeah, 4 projectiles at 17th level. So yeah, there's another one there.
Whatcha?
Oh, and it misses. Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. That
I'll
brings-
start making my way over to the bridge though.
Sounds good. That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Well, since everyone else is over, well, wait, there's 3 over there and 3 over there. I'm just gonna get on Dandy and
Zoom, zoom.
grab the sword and see. I can get 180 feet, so there we go.
Alrighty.
Swing, swing, stab.
The first 2, that is enough to kill
Okay.
that one.
Then I can bonus action make it move over to here and do that instead.
Perfect. Alrighty. That brings us to the skeleton archers. They can do stuff now. Because you've all just thrown your bodies up here. They're gonna load a bunch of bolts. You know what they're actually going to do? This boy. Gonna step on over towards Cricket and Thackeray. And it's gonna do a. Yeah. I need Cricket to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I think this is still at disadvantage too, right?
Sure is.
Alright, cancels out with the robe and the aura for a 17.
Dang it.
Hell
You're
yeah.
good. However, these 3, they're going to fire upon Thackeray and Cricket. It's going to be 2 on Thackeray and then 1 on Cricket.
Sure.
Oh. I will second
Uh,
chance that crit.
The first two are on me. I'm a shield. They miss.
Uh, 21 hits, but I will shield it. Or wait, let me double check to see if second chance takes my reaction. I think it might.
I think it does.
It does, yeah. So I will. That hits. 21 hits.
At least not a crit.
Alrighty. That means I do need you to make a con save.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have any sort of resistance to poison damage, right?
No, I'm not enough sorcerer.
Jesus.
So you take 51 points of piercing and poison damage.
Ow.
Wowza.
As this boy, basically nearly point blank, raises up this heavy crossbow, and you see a bolt glistening with poison, and it strikes you straight into the chest.
They were all poison.
Oh, those are my bony bits.
Oh no, it's sticking out of your rib.
Oh. Ow.
Then this one is going to do a thing.
It's a good thing that wasn't a crit.
I need Decaf to make a wisdom saving throw this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn it.
Does that...
Just
Oh,
makes it.
does it save?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. I need Simmons. Sweet Simmons. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, no, not you. Not you. That would be foolish.
Mom.
It would be utterly
They don't
foolish.
know that.
I need Iskar to make a wisdom saving throw. Which is also probably foolish, but
Oh no. I have disadvantage on it
you do.
because of the curse.
Damn it. Fucking Simmons.
6 plus 5?
Yeah.
Oh,
DC isn't very high on these.
that's fair.
The counter to that is that the effects on them are pretty devastating. But the last one is just going to shoot Decaf because that works. 22?
I think that hits because he doesn't have it. I'm double checking.
Yeah, he doesn't have a flourish up.
He doesn't. He does have a reaction though, and I think he's going to shield because that was a fuckload of damage. Oh my God, he doesn't have shield. What? Why did I make Decaf without shield?
How does he not have shield?
Because I prepared him with like different spells when I made him.
Oh.
Shit. Yep, that hits. He can absorb the poison, I think, at least.
He does need a con save.
Gross.
He is within Simmons' aura at least, so.
What are the odds he fucks this up too? There we go.
And he can absorb as well?
No, I always forget that poison is not covered by absorb elements.
Oh yeah, it's not.
So he takes 36 points of damage.
There isn't like a construct immunity clause in that effect, is there?
Sure isn't.
God damn it.
It's just standard poison.
Would Tough be able to peek his head out to catch a glimpse of his foot or something?
Probably not at that angle.
Okay.
Standard poison is 76. We have to collect their arrows.
Right? I want some of this shit.
That is them. The gargoyles are dead. Flame skulls are dead. The bitch is dead. That brings us to Iskar.
Okay, cool. If I'm slow, it's because I spilled Diet Coke on my keyboard and now my shift key is really excited.
Oh no!
Is that why you pressed a bunch of pluses?
Yeah. It's fine. I'm gonna swing on this guy. Yeah. Bonus action mark. No shift key. No. I clicked the button, but I don't know if it went through.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. When I click the macro button, it moves my character sheet an inch to the left. I'll try it this way. Hang on.
There you go. The first one is enough to kill it.
Oh, sweet. Then I'll try to put the second one on this guy over here.
It does a lot of damage. It's looking pretty bad. These things hit like trucks, but they don't have a ton of resilience on their own.
And for my item interaction, I'll collect some crossbow bolts.
Oddly, there are none.
No.
The crossbows themselves.
That's me.
Alrighty. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright. Fun time starts now. I am going to step up here and use my first attack. I'll probably trigger from that guy next attack.
He's got a bow out. It's fine.
He can still kick you off the ledge.
He can definitely try.
Nah.
Oh, he tries. Alright. The first one here is going to be a normal swing, and I'll throw a shove on it if it hits. 13 probably misses. Maybe, I don't know, they're skeletons.
13 misses.
Second swing, extra attack. There we go. 20?
That'll do.
Throw on one of these boys. Actually, just a default. I don't want to waste Bardic on this. So that is actually 7 feet of knockback. Not a defensive stand. Later. Keep on running this way and use my bonus action offhand swing for a shove. With my puny little arms. Nine. Beat that. God damn.
9.
Alright.
Close.
So close. That'll be me.
These guys have acrobatics proficiency for some reason. That brings us to Thackeray.
This guy here seems to have already struck. So he's gonna try and get his way here. He's gonna bonus action, charge the staff up, Thunderous Might. Then he's going to... Oops, where'd my sheet go? It vanished. Open.
Gone forever.
It's gone forever. And now the sheet isn't loading. Oh, they have a new loading icon now. It's a roll. It's a D20. Like, oh, we're loading your sheet. Here it is. You also cast Arcing Blade with it.
and he needs to. This guy here needs to make a DC 19. Let me check. Con save, I want to say. Strength saving throw, or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone. Plus his strength, I
Alright.
guess?
That's it.
Oh.
Which one?
This one down here takes 33.
Oh, it's just turn to.
Oh, it just
Yeah.
whaps it with the staff.
Yeah, just bone splinters and fragments go flying.
Ooh, that's him.
Alrighty. It brings us to Tough.
Flips onto the balcony. Lays into the Skelly boy.
First one is enough to just mulch this one.
Sweet. Can I run over and use a second around this guy?
Yeah, if you got enough movement for it.
Shit. It was like 10 feet? I think I'm just short. Like right here.
That's a shame. Could always throw it.
Take this, just the entire side. Yeah. I think I don't have any ranged. And
Are you out of javelins?
Yeah, I ran out of javelins and I never got more.
You can pick them up. They don't
very-
get destroyed.
They're just so bulky, you know?
That's fair.
Oh, I think a lot of the times that you chuck javelins, it was like into a pit after somebody, so you might not have picked up several of them.
We're at it like a chariot wheel, which probably broke it.
Yeah.
Them so hard they break.
Alright. That brings us to Decaf.
Alright. Let's see if he can finish the job over here. Pew, 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 pew. Taxi dash. And swing. Fuck, that's just a weapon. I don't have sneak. So take off the second d6, which is a shame. It was max. That is 11 points of slashing damage and a 9 foot or 8 foot knockback. Peace. I think that is all that he can really do from up here. But he's going to run back over to Tough and say, I can get us back down in just a second. And that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to Daru.
Oh no, is this net being shitty?
It might be. Until he gets back. Siemens.
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm just. These are all going to be cast from Ocean Man because he's closer. I'm just going to do a spray of these. And roll down the line from right to the left as we need. Start with that guy.
Alright, they all splatter into this guy. He's barely standing.
Cool. He is slowed by. I think it's 15 with my Sorcerer Curse.
Excellent. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I kind of figured he wasn't anyway. But I'm also gonna quicken another one of those and just do another spread.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Maybe he'll miss.
Or get a crit, you know.
Yeah.
You're mini
Well-
crits.
The first two kill this one. And then you throw on another 18 onto the other one, which is almost enough to kill it.
You said the first two kill the first guy?
Yeah.
So isn't that 20 on the other guy? 8 on the first one, 12 on the other?
Yeah, 4 plus 6 is 10.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry.
You're okay. It's okay, we've already watched this episode.
Have we?
Alright, Simmons.
Okay. You dash over there with Dandy. He's got enough movement.
Okay.
Ooh, that
Juicy crit to finish the
Ooh,
last of the
Simmons with the big crits.
Ooh.
Ooh, Simmons with
hard.
the red hat and the tiny bag of
Playing
beans.
Paladin. What?
Okay, gotta look it up.
Simmons, this is where I belong. Let's never leave here.
We should just give it to somebody down here.
You really should. I have to like
But yeah,
hold him away from me because it's gross. It's like whenever you picked up dog poop in a little plastic bag and you have to like hold it like as far away from you as possible. That's Simmons with the Executioner as he orgasms everywhere all the time.
This is where we should be.
It's gross.
but yeah, with that, the front gate to Narratir goes quiet.
All right.
Are you going to let us in now, or should I find a bell to ring?
I don't know if we need to announce ourselves any more than that.
Can go. I guess we can go in through the gate.
Yeah, let's try to move quick.
Should we push all the bodies in the water or just leave them?
Boy, I don't know what the consequences of fouling the sticks are. He says, having just splashed like 3 skeletons down in there.
I mean, we're
They're
only
good
putting
breed.
more corpses in there. That's probably like standard procedure, right?
Yeah, probably.
Don't they like flush them over there?
Dump them in.
Either way, he will bamf back down with Tough on the right side with Decaf and Dak on the left.
Oh, thank you.
Daru will join the group, but since Ocean Man is still out, he will use his bonus action every turn as we're walking up there to have Ocean Man lead the way.
Alright. I'm way up on the top
Because
of the
it
wall.
might fool
I need Tough to
somebody
catch
still.
me. Catch me, Tough.
I got you.
I believe.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright, Tough, give me an athletics check.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah!
Alright. So you catch
I
this
am
car.
coming at you at terminal velocity, though.
Oh god.
In 100 feet? Not on my watch.
For a kobold,
Guys are lighter.
You're in armor. Sorry,
What's heavier?
let's not have this stupid discussion.
What's heavier, a kilogram of kobold or a kilogram of dragonborn?
Well, actually, it's not about weight, it's about drag.
density.
At terminal velocity, both of you take 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
His car slams into Tough's chest and pierces straight through it.
You could
Like
have
a
just
javelin.
gone for a
Javelin.
ride.
There's just like a crater right.
Yeah. Both of you are just curled up like Yamcha. But yeah, you guys are able to head into the city, and it is dark, oppressive.
Full of terrors.
Yeah, it's largely stone. Everything is covered in a bit of grime. There's lots of like undead rats that are running around, as well as very large cockroaches. Yeah, it's not great. It smells. You can just smell rot and decay everywhere. Frequently, you see bodies lining the kind of hallways and streets. Some begin to move as you approach, and others remain still and dead. For the most part, the city is quiet, kind of unnaturally so as you begin to move through it. You see movement periodically, and you guys are able to dispatch most of the undead here without issue. Because, again, they're largely kind of independent. Occasionally you'll see like 2 or 3 together. But it's fairly quiet. Do you guys have any way to find a direction? Or are you just kind of going to wander?
Boy.
That would be the center, right?
Probably. I'm guessing it's as low as we can get. For what it's worth, I will be using the map to, prevent us from getting lost or doubling back on ourselves too much, at least.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But I don't think we have, find the path or anything like that.
You think maybe we should wander a little with the map until it figures things out?
Not a bad idea. I also think we should probably, throw up a pass without trace, just so that we can, eventually try to shake anybody that might be aware that we're here.
Yeah, but we're also disguised as undead.
Yeah, that's true.
Thing is, we're
I've only
not
got
good
2
at
of those.
acting undead.
Speak for yourself. I'm
Says
an
you.
amazing skeleton.
You are an amazing skeleton.
Are there signs? Do they have signs in hell?
There are a couple of signs periodically. They're less signs and more like plaques you would find on tombs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do they all just say turn back or
No,
not
there's
ye who wandered here or something?
for the most part they are actually labeled and there are names on things. The script is all in Abyssal.
Have the things
Oh,
here
thanks,
been
Pixie Pixel.
speaking in common, or have they been speaking another language?
The demons were speaking Abyssal. The flame skulls were speaking in common though.
Okay. I look like a skull. I don't look like a demon. Boy. What do I have? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I'm going to pretend to be a Skelly boy with a delivery for Orcus, and I'm going to ask someone where I should go to take this to Orcus. Do you guys have anything cool that I could try to deliver to Orcus if I go ask somebody for directions?
You have a virgin, you could deal with that. That works.
Hate to disappoint. Anything else?
Oh,
Tell him you have the soul of a saint.
I have a platinum mask in the shape of a skull.
Ooh, that's
That
pretty
seems
cool.
that seems up his alley, right?
It does, and it doesn't actually have to be. We just have to convince the guy that I'm trying to lie to, so that could work.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see that mask. Let me see what I can do.
Okay, it's not magical at all, but it's very valuable.
That's fine. I can spin
It's made of platinum, you see.
I can spin a story for sure.
I'm sure you could. I have full faith in you.
Alright.
Also, if you need anybody else to be a convincing corpse to go along with this, I've had a lot of experience.
Sick. Okay.
I fooled everybody but Simmons for at least a few years.
It's true. I'm just very good at reading people, and you are a lying hoe.
Wow!
I mean
I'm
that
not lying.
in a
I just
loving
never.
way.
I'm not lying. I just didn't tell the truth.
Oh, excuse me.
All
It's
right.
different, right?
As we are wandering and exploring, I'm going to keep an eye out for, like, a lone demon or a lone guard that looks like they would be competent enough to point me in the right direction, but low enough on the totem pole that they're not going to raise a fuss if I, like, ask them for directions and say who I am, or make up a story. Just like Bob the Bored Town Guard.
Hmm.
I want to come along for this. I know that whatever skill rolls that I might have to eventually roll along with this might foil the plan, but Daru's on board.
This is why Bardic exists. I'll help you.
Yeah, and like I gave Cricket the mask. I will also cast Disguise Self on myself outside of whatever Thak has already done to make myself look like a very hopefully convincing corpse that, you know, barring a paladin on this group inspecting us that might just have like a, you know, divine sense. I can probably pull it off, hopefully.
You don't
Okay.
think my corpse disguise was convincing?
It's good, but it's missing a little chutzpah.
What's
First-
a chutzpah?
Somebody give me a D100.
Oh boy, here I
That's
go.
pretty good pronunciation.
Not it.
Oh.
Okay, that's a good D100 roll.
Okay. All right. Now I need. God, I guess. Cricket, give me an insight check.
You can add a D4 if you want.
What is this insight check for? It'll determine whether I burn it or not.
To determine the nature of this person that you've stumbled across,
Sick,
who
yes.
I will describe momentarily.
Yeah, I can definitely do that from a distance, so we'll call that an 18 instead.
Alrighty. So, as you guys are kind of wandering the streets, first and foremost, all of you guys give me some stealth checks to try and avoid detection. Actually, you guys can choose either stealth, performance, or deception. And that'll determine whether you're trying to hide or just blend in.
I changed my mind. I don't want to be a Cubone. I want to be a ghost.
I should try stealthing instead of. It's at least a 0 instead of a -2. Here's my stealth. I'm gonna use the bardic. 21.
Alrighty. Tough, Cricket, and Simmons are being very good zombies.
Best zombie.
But yeah, you guys start kind of wandering around. and eventually you guys come up to kind of a more open area. The kind of road you're walking down it kind of opens up, and the ceiling kind of comes to almost like a domed section, or domed isn't quite the right word. Vaulted ceiling that's quite high up, and in this area there is what appears to be some kind of like a church, and you guys are at the back of it. There's a tower that goes up to a kind of broken steeple, and on the side that you guys are, there appears to be some kind of just a really rundown and haphazard graveyard. There's a couple of dead trees, and one wall of the church is kind of broken in, and there's a bit of stained glass. There's several torches kind of flickering throughout the area that cast like dim, unpleasant light in the area. And as you guys are here, you do find that kind of in the graveyard there does appear to be a demon of some kind who is currently digging graves.
Okay. Or is it carry on?
Yeah, he's what does it look like? Just throw it into lore. It kind of looks a little bit like that, but without all of the kind of astral appearance. It's a bit more just like standard kind of grayish, ashy skin. And instead of the big crook, he's got a shovel.
You should consider a chin reduction.
That's rude.
I know, I'm not gonna say it to his face.
Just kind of inwardly.
Is that a chin or is it like a goatee thing?
Well, if it's a goatee, I'm shaving it off.
Fuck, I forget his name. What is his name?
Also fair.
Help me, Dash.
Jay Leno.
Pharaoh?
Wait, shit.
Magic the
What was I talking
Gathering.
about?
Over in the lore channel.
It's in Eidolon.
Oh yeah, that's Eidolon.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. I will shamble over trying to keep up that I'm just a lowly skeleton act, and I'm accompanied by my zombie friend.
Hello. I'm very undead. Please don't doubt my credentials or inspect me further. I'm very tired.
If any of this is actually being said, I elbow him in the ribs and give him Bardic.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I just felt the need to hand it up.
Alright.
Daru is just moaning at this point.
Cool. I kind of put on the lost puppy face as much as an undead thing can. And I hold up this shiny silvery mask. And I say in kind of broken zombie common, we bring gift from Malathet for Orcus. Where go we?
Give me a deception check.
Do you still have a guidance if you want it?
Yeah, let's break 40 for
37 though.
funsies.
Yeah,
we
do
go.
it.
Now it's
Oh,
a
no.
40. No, it still breaks 40. We're good.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Iron
yeah.
Stone.
Oh, yeah. Cool. This guy might be a dragon. You don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he is.
Damn shame.
God damn. What a discerning eye.
Yeah, it kind of stares at you for a moment and jams a shovel into this coarse, gravelly dirt, and it kind of grinds and scrapes. It lifts a big, shovel of dirt and tosses it, and points a crooked finger towards the kind of gaping hole in the side of the church.
Excellent.
Take the crypts.
All right. Ooh, map.
Just because I spent a lot of time on it, and since you're just gonna talk to this guy,
I'm so sorry.
but yeah, you guys see this like a broken down church, and guys are able to start heading in. And as he just continues to dig up these graves.
Excellent. I just kind of start shambling off, and if it looks like there's a way for everybody else to get here, I say through Rari's, okay, we gotta go through this hole over past the crypts.
Are y'all?
You guys start to file in. As you do find that he isn't actually digging graves, he's actually digging up graves.
Oh.
And he pries open a coffin and pulls a body out before resealing the coffin, and then covers dirt back over it.
Why do they even have graves?
And then he kind of brushes a hand over this like desiccated skull, and the body kind of cracks to life unnaturally and begins to shamble off.
They're making more of me.
Why you gotta say it like?
But yeah, you guys head in, and you can see that there's a large altar that has a large pile of gold and gems. There's a bunch of blood that is staining this church, broken furniture, and broken chandelier.
That's cursed.
We need a place with a working chandelier. I don't think I've swung on one yet.
We'll just have to install one.
Okay.
Do you guys
Our
think?
sure is anxious today. He's making all those noises.
The teeth clacking.
Do you guys think stacks of coins can still be cursed if they're dispersed into like singular coins?
Definitely. Haven't you ever
Yeah.
read Pirates of the
Penzance.
Pirates of the Cadenian.
Yeah,
No.
Pirates of the Cadenian.
I don't know how to read.
Teresa,
What?
All of-
we've
You're
read
like-
things.
Okay, I do imagine that like Daru has trouble reading because of just like the language barrier.
From 3,000 years ago
Yeah.
to now.
Like common is probably different from ancient Rossavirian dragon language.
Yeah,
At least
fair.
a little bit.
Half our party can't read.
And
But yeah, even aside from the language barriers, I do want to remind you that Daru has 7 int.
Yeah, half your weapons are
He-
smarter than all of you.
He might not be able to read even in common.
oh my gosh, who here has an int 10 and above?
Is that like the common baseline for just
Yeah,
like,
10.
eligibility,
I have 10.
literacy?
If it's checks or if it's checks, all checks I do.
Yeah. Okay.
But technically it's a 9.
I'm smarter than Cricket.
But yeah, Daru has 7 int. He probably can't read.
I mean, I think there is a chart somewhere saying what the int system does, but also we can totally ignore it. You know, you've had time. I don't know how important Daru thinks reading is. Like Simmons thinks it's pretty important. Has
He-
been actively.
I
learning it.
mean, Daru is in as best as he can be, at least, an exciting historian for things at least about written around his own time or about his own time, but he probably can't read most of it. I don't
He
know.
only recently got expertise with history.
Yeah, but that's history. That's not just like int in general.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can read common with 7 int.
Alright, nerds. As you descend into the crypts below, that's where we're going to wrap up today, because I'm going to go and try and move my furniture to make
Good luck.
my living situation at all reasonable.
I
Good luck.
hope you can. So much.
Best of luck
Yeah.
to you.
Moving furniture is a pain, but it looks
Thanks.
better. It feels better.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and nap before work. Got 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually get in a decent nap this time.
Yeah.
I slept 6 hours.
I need to
today.
throw my keyboard in the dryer.
Oh,
Can you wash it first?
it's because of the Coca-Cola.
You should get a ShamWow or whatever they're called. Shampoo.
Yeah, ShamWow.
You
Or just
should.
put it in the washing machine and the dryer. It'll work.
You should put it in the dishwasher.
Yeah,
Put
you can,
put it through the food dehydrator.
if you
It should be fine.
Okay,
Top
yeah.
rack, right? Top rack's okay.
if you put it in your dishwasher, you can also cook a lasagna with it.
Oh no. Street and I watched the thing.
True.
I don't like that. Soggy lasagna.
I don't
You
get this
shouldn't.
meme, but I also don't have a dishwasher, so
I'm gonna link it.
Watch at your own risk.
Watch it. It's pretty gross.
is this gonna be similarly disgusting as to when the time that one guy that I worked with for a very blessedly brief period of time told me that when he used to work at the Pizza Hut and they needed to like thaw out pizza dough on the fly, they'd put it through the rinse cycle on the dishwasher.
What? That's wet dough. That's.
I mean, I assumed it was still wrapped, and I also just like didn't question him on it because I hated talking to that specific person in general.
That's fair.
But that's not a good thing to do. Don't do that.
To be fair, you can't put old school mechanical keyboards in the washing machine to wash them. You should make sure you dry it up before you plug them.
I mean, also
They go
that's
themselves.
true. That's true of like a lot of electronics.
Yeah.
Like water doesn't hurt electronics. Rust and short circuiting hurts electronics. And a lot of it doesn't even rust anymore.
It's all plastic, boy.
You just have to very, very, very thoroughly dry it before you operate it.
Throw that shit in some rice.
Yeah. Also, don't put your electronics into water. Like this is a fun trivia fact and not a thing that you should actually act upon.
But are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
I
Look,
thought.
this is what appears when I press the C key once. I put it in lore.
See.
That's
Boy.
bad.
Yeah, that's
That's
not
all
great.
I
Mm,
One tap of the C key.
How did that happen?
Why does it do that? Buy a new keyboard.
Short circuiting.
This is a new keyboard.
Oh, it broke.
You broke
Don't-
it.
Yeah, you fucked it.
Why'd you drop your soda?
How new is it?
He was talking about it was new today.
It's like less than a year old.
How many times has it been through the washing machine?
What?
It's a lot of
It
tapping.
hasn't.
You can just rinse it, right?
Okay, like I'm gonna play devil's advocate here for a bit. I have